afternoon or evening, heretics. We're live with some nostalgia. Definitely didn't forget to set up audio capturing at all in this scene. Nope, not at all. That's not a thing that happens. Also, I can tell the game's loud. Give me a sec to turn it down. Mostly on my end. Oh, okay. Volume. Where's the volume control on this? The sound. There we go. Let's just drag it down to 50. That's still fairly loud, but it's better. It's not blowing my eardrums out anymore, so I'll take it. But yeah. This is a... I forgot when I found out about this. I was probably during my phase of looking through, like, interesting steampunky games, because I went through a phase again. And I was like, oh yeah, steampunky games, those will be fun. And I stumbled onto this. Yes, the title is because this does take place in the 19th century. And I'm so tired of steampunk games taking place in the 19th century. Anyways, here's the OP. Makes about as much sense as you'd expect. This gives me like old Dragon Quest-y vibes, this music. I like the DS era of Dragon Quest-y games. Might just be a me thing at this point. Might have some problems. I'm not sure if I've actually streamed a DS or 3DS game on here in a minute, to be fair. Let's press start and... oh, there's... yeah, that's always good. Letter at a time or one line at a time? We'll do that. Beat a run, okay. Oh, let's get this started. This is on DS, so do not expect any voice acting at all. Man armor. So, this piece belongs to the gate we seek. Oh. Darn it. Bring the girl here. No, leave me alone. I can't. Oh. This is cliche and bad. What is it? There's no need for you to know. No, stop this. Bitch isn't even touching it. Grr. Huh? You fool. Who are you? Oh, Gilbert Brown. My dude, why the hell are you wearing armor? In a world with guns? There's no escape. Drat, I missed. My dude! Who are you? Oh, that's not going to hold him for long. We better escape on my airship. He's getting that voice now. That's all I can hear. Oh God. Right. Okay, making sure that main screen's still main screen. Yeah, okay, we're good. Dividing Heaven. My boy, you've got a gun! Oh my god, I already hate this. Gilbert, I hate you already. We know you've got a gun. Oh god, each battle gets ranked. I can't wait to see what rank we get on the final boss. That'll be fun. I might switch this over to 3DS controls. Just for slight ease of use. Not that DS controls are bad, they're just slightly clunky. Also, I love the horrifyingly bad 3D models here. This is something I miss, is the really weird DS era of 3D models. Hey, hurry! Hurry up and get on! Why did you help me? There's no way I'm gonna let those thugs get their hands on you. Watch out! Huh? Did you just block a gun with your... Oh. I want my logic back! That's far enough, Gilbert Brown. Give that girl back to us now. Even suits like you know who I am. I'm pretty famous, eh? Huh. You're actually pointing your sword at me. Just as I heard, you are a reckless fool. You just threw that sword at him. It's not his sword. Oh my god. No, I don't have time to get mad at the stupidity here. Why do you have an even bigger sword? You'll regret this. Alright, edgy motherfucker. You'll know if the dude looks slightly edgy and is wearing full armor, they get the same edgy guy voice as everybody else. Could I actually win this fight? No. Maybe. No effect. I have a taste of something or other. I cannot read as fast as these guys as the text goes. Yeah, Mr. Brown. I've had enough of your games. Get ready for the end. Don't be so sure about that. Huh? Don't let them escape. Open fire. Quickly, give me your hand. Mr. Brown. Bye-bye, Mr. Brown. I have too many questions and not enough answers. Also, yes, I realize this airship has a giant sword as its headrest, or head. What is the term for that? Flag head? It's been a while. No, it's not a flag head. What is it? Oh, that's gonna annoy me. I don't want to look it up. It's something. Figurehead. It's like, I'll get there sooner or later. Wanchi. Tecmo. Red Entertainment. The princess is just out. Well, I'm assuming she's a princess. It's just out cold on the deck of that ship. Also, clearly, she doesn't know how to fly it. London West End. Brown's House, London. I'll ignore the fact that this is supposed to be London. Mrs. Brown, Mr. Evans has come to see you. Mr. Evans, I see. Please let him in. Oh, Margaret, something awful's happened to Gilbert. Mr. Evans, please come down. What do you mean? What's happened to my husband? Well, it's just that. No, I can't tell you in front of Eddie. Mr. Evans, Eddie is Gilbert's son. If something's happened to his father, Eddie has the right to know too. Okay, then I'll continue. See, a few days ago, Gilbert's airship was found in the Meridian Sea. And even worse, it looked like he was attacked by someone. There was a great big deal of damage all over the ship. And what about Gilbert? Well, Gilbert wasn't on the airship. Oh my goodness. Was there any kind of clue as to what happened? A clue? Well, we still don't know anything. We looked so hard for him, but we don't know where he went missing. There's really nothing we can do. In addition to sky pirates, an armed group dressed in all black's been causing havoc in the skies. No adventurer will start a search. Is that so? Can't anything at all be done? I'm very sorry, but it sure seems that way. I mean, we're talking about something so strong that even Gilbert couldn't defeat it. Any adventurer with even the slightest bit of sense would never be willing to help us. Then I'll go. You can't be serious. That's not something you can do, Eddie. Why not? What's wrong with the son wanting to look for his own dad? No one else will search for him, then I have to go. Eddie, I understand exactly how you feel, but even if you want to look for your father, how do you think you're gonna handle that? That's right, Eddie. We'll really need to leave this kind of thing up to an adventurer. An adventurer? Then I'll just have to become an adventurer. I'll find my dad, you'll see. Eddie, do you really? Oh my, jumping right into something head first. That's just like Gilbert, don't you think? No, to become an adventurer, you first have to be admitted into the Adventurers Association. I must warn you, it's easier said than done. If you really do want to become an adventurer, then I'll be certainly willing to give you a hand. Just don't ask too much of yourself, okay? Well then, I'll best be going. We are so ignoring the fact that this is set in London. Yeah, I think I'm gonna quickly switch my config over to DS settings. Okay. Yeah. Or not DS settings, 3DS settings. That feels better. Interact with everything. I was curious what age Eddie here is. There's gotta be loot somewheres in here. Something in this godforsaken house has to be interactable. Oh, God. Nothing. Not a thing. Okay. No, quick save and quit. Save game. Oh, we can save our game already. Shit. Change game options. Yeah, we're not touching any of that. At Doobie Eddie. They're calling that a leather coat. Oh god. I love this already. Confirm/acquire skills. AP5, DP2, DP4. Okay. Basic double-edged steel sword. This is the basic adventurer's weapon. Okay. I forget if it was the DS or the 3DS one, but one of them had a setting to switch the active screen. I know it was horrible. And if you please come home as soon as you think things are gonna get dangerous. Master Edward, I'm confident you'll find Master Gilbert. You'd like to have a rest. Have a nice rest, Master Edward. I got a feeling Master Gilbert's dead, but you know, that's just me. It's the house of the famous adventurer Gilbert Brown. I wonder what he's like. I wonder why the hell you have a name. Does everybody have a name? There are 7 large cities in the world, each with an airship dock. London here is one of them. There's only 7? Oh god. That's cursed knowledge to have. I haven't seen Gilbert lately. He's gone missing. Beatrice says she doesn't leave the mansion often, but she's a nice person. I'm already curious. This person's named Beatrice. Can I visit her? This Beatrice is out right now. Bullshit, she is. I strongly don't believe that sentiment. Quite literally just told she doesn't leave the house often. She might be an important person later on. Go right for Central London. You'll find shops in the Adventurers Association. Yes, I'm still absolutely ignoring the fact that this is London. And therefore should be using more atrocious British accents. I do like the fashion sense here. Adventure Association, go left past all the buildings you see, and you'll see a big white gate. That's the Adventures Association. This is the Adventures Association. Many adventures gather here. I want to be an adventurer someday. Do you want to be an adventurer too? Sure. $500 dues. Or pounds? Would that be what it is? I got 500 pound. Or no, it's gold still. Okay. So I'm gonna assume DP is damage protection. That's a safe bet to guesstimate. Oh, help just shows us the info. Okay. The best I could do would be buy some gloves. Be much more interested in the weapons. I want to see something. Okay, yeah, we're fine. One person that'll annoy is me. Welcome, this is the weapon shop. Have a good look around. You've just got the weapon that I've got. Okay. And what's this down here? Ah. Airship dock. Who's there if you don't have an airship? Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a person's house here that I accidentally entered. weird they'd show that with a divot. Hi, I'm gonna ride an airship soon. Okay, Chloe. I really hope Beatrice isn't a villain. We're part of the weird association. Someday I'd like to see just what's in the London sewers. No, the hell you don't. Welcome, this is a hotel. One night will cost you 100G. Or 120G. No, I'm good. Oh god, I forgot how bad in pricings are in some of these damn older JRPGs. This isn't old school inherently. It's not, might be a wee bit old. Central London has weapon and armor shops. The Inner Association has an inn. Easton has an item shop and a bar. Ooh, we'll find out how old we are, whether or not we can go in the bar. This is the best museum in the world. Okay, that's a car. Oh, are you Beatrice, maybe? Girl in wheelchair. Can I help you? Oh, sorry. Never mind. You look a little like someone I know. Oh. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Huh? What do you mean, guys? Well, go get him, Mr. Adventurer. Ah, she's gone. What the hell was it? What was with her? He's a strange one for sure. What is this music track? What? Lonely Adventure Association. Oh, what a cute adventure, but you might be a little too young for this. I'm just kidding. Good luck. What sort of question I'll accept next? Hello, what can we do for you? Not much. Welcome to the London HQ of the Adventure Association. What can we do for you today? I want to become an adventurer. Like George chose an adventure, eh? Well, first time applicants are asked to take an entrance exam. An entrance exam? Yes, an adventure can be rife with danger. We need you to take a test, see if you're going... It's to see if you've got what it takes to be an adventurer. As for the subject matter, for the exam, you need to exterminate the monster rats that have been seen recently in the sewers. If you can dispose of them, please report back here when you finish. Oh, there's one more thing. In addition to monster rats, there are other monsters that live in the sewers, so please be very careful. In case you run into any trouble, you might want to save your quest log beforehand. I don't mean anything to save. You can save your adventure at any time you like. Inside the dungeon, however, you can only save at certain designated areas. Please keep that in mind. Well then, best of luck to you. Alrighty-o. Let me teach you something. You won't know what powers your gadgets have when you first find them. Sorry, I'm pausing now. You look like an Inspector Gadget, like, wannabe character, and the fact that you brought up gadgets is not helping that. Like, Venomant have seen Inspector Gadget, but that entire fit is up his style. Ignoring if your name is Elvis. You can have your gadgets appraised here. If you have any gadgets you haven't appraised yet, show me, yeah, do you have any appraised gadgets? Oh, okay, feel free to bring any gadgets and spend them. I don't have any gadgets. If you're really an adventurer, why don't you accept a bunch of quests and become famous like Gilbert Brown? Gadgets are rare items with strange powers. They'll display different effects when you equip them. They're useful for battles. So you can equip 2 at a time. See how gadgets work together? Okay. They're probably going to become semi-essential and also going to become RNG hell. I feel it in my bones. Hey, can I go in the museum? I can. This is London's Royal Museum. You can see its works of art from around the world. Enjoy your visit. Wow, that stone slab in the back looks like it's about to move. Oh, there's a little title card here, but we can't read it. I mean, that's what's going around. Can't tell what's good and what isn't. Okay, I can't see this without seeing the, I want to say it was Final Boss, Devil Survivors. There's a rumor about a hidden secret in the London Museum, but maybe I listen to rumors too much. We'll probably have to investigate it at some point. There are many strange things in this world. I wonder how I can use the gadgets. Good question. I don't know. Yeah. Go use mirror to get to the east end. You also find the entrance to the sewers there. Okay. Also, yeah, I'm with you guys on that map. It is hard to read. This is London East End. I like that. This side's a little dangerous. It's good contrast to West End. Oh, that is such a weird way to scroll the map. I mean, I think it'd probably make more sense. But a strange mountain given from the sewers lately. It's so creepy that I can't sleep. Well, good thing I'm here. What's this? Welcome, this is the item shop. Okay. A silver chalice. Revives fire. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. God damn it. Having to train my brain on DS controls. As much as I own multiple iterations of it, I don't use it enough. Gee, be careful, there are more monsters in the sky. There are more than monsters in the sky. There are sky pirates too. And that's advice from a friendly sky pirate. You should appear on the other side of the desert. The way towards Carpe Town's blocked. Oh, I know where an old ruin is, but I don't think you're ready for it yet. Okay. Welcome. Looks like you'll be having juice. Okay, we're underaged. I wonder if we're under US age or under JP age, though. Hey, what are you doing? Grats to something valuable from my friend Pat. Thinks he into these sewers. Pat went in after, but he still hasn't come out yet, and he's been in there forever. You going to go in too? Yeah, that's right. Well, if you find Pat, can you bring him back here, please? Sure, you got it. Oh, here's something that might be helpful. Pat's this thing called the floodgate down there. You have to pull a switch to get it to open. Floodgate controlled by a switch. Okay, thanks. I'm going in now. Right, I have to walk in. London sewers. It's probably going to be a random encounter, hell, because this is built on the same engine as the Final Fantasy games from the DS era. So these are the London sewers. Well, become an adventure, I have to rid this place of monster rats. I'll have to look for some kid named Pat. Well, I better get going. Okay, RNG encounters it is. Rat. Yes, sir, rat. That much is for sure. Yes, sirree. It's a bona fide R.A.T. Alright, I'm so gonna be stuck with that in my brain. I don't know what's gonna be stuck in my brain, but I can guarantee you it will be. Good news is, since I am playing this on my 3DS, that was definitely forgotten by the gods of time immemorial. It's totally legitimate DS or DS/3DS here. Should we have to go grinding for long hours at a time, I can technically choose it. Wow. I was hoping there'd be more to explore there, but no. Bum, 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 bum. Yay! He leveled up. So there's... What is AP? Is that attack power or no? Attack points or attack power? Damage protection, I'm assuming. Magic, so probably attack power and damage protection. Okay, anyways. Enough of me trying to figure out. Read about how to advance your skills. Sure. You learned a new skill. Advanced skills to the skill menu. Skills are special abilities for your characters. Perform new things by learning new skills. Stay button, the skill menu. Where is that? This one. You can choose to either use or advance from the skill menu. Choose use to use a skill to do things like cover H features. Advance to use skill points to strengthen your skills. You can also learn new skills by advancing the skills you have. Choose advance from the skill menu. Oh, no. Please, anything but this skill system? Oh, God. I know, I've seen this skill system before. I don't like it. Oh, would this be Final Fantasy 12 skill system? That's what I'm thinking of. It probably was 12. 12 is the one that I keep. So 12 is one of those Final Fantasies I keep trying to play through the entire game, but then I get like tired of trying, so then I give up, and then the cycle continues. Skills advanced. Raising your overdrive level boosts OP after charging it, or lowers MP that the skill consumes. Either choice will greatly boost the power of the skill. You advance your skills with the SP you learn from winning battles. Okay. So overdrive's a charge skill. Should I need to charge for any reason? Oh my God. Hal, you ever heard the phrase shooting fish in a barrel? Yeah, you're doing that right now, except it's shooting rats in a sewer. Oh man, these guys don't give up. Hey, watch out! What? Who are you? You must be Pat, right? Name's Eddie. We better work we better work together. Why do you know my name? I'll tell you later. We better take care of these rats first. I'm gonna give Eddie, I think, a more sophisticated southern adjacent voice. Temporarily boost your own AP, yeah, which I'm gonna assume stands for attack power. Is there a button to make this go faster? Oh God, no there isn't. Boost crit percent. Okay. Shoot rat B. Attack rat B. That B is not bad. That was a close one, eh? You alright? It's not like I was asking for your help. Well, this isn't the kind of place some fancy rich kid like you comes to play, is it? I didn't come here to play. I'm down here because I want to be an adventurer. An adventurer, huh? You for rich folk, this kind of life it's just some game. Huh? Knock yourself out. See you later. Oh, he just ran off. I promised that girl I'd bring him back. Anyhow, I better start looking for more of those monster rats. I gotta clear these sewers. Oh, that's a save spot. That is such a weird save icon. Acquired heal bottle X2. My obsession with clearing a map is gonna become the death of me. Ah! Every loading game save it will delete data. Okay. A flying fish appeared. We'll attack the rat because it's an enemy I know I can kill. What about the flying fish? How are we doing? Oh god. I don't like it. It takes more than one hit. We get more XP gold than SP for doing better in combat. I don't know. So what do you know? The little rich kid went too far and got himself in a bit of a jam. Thanks, Pad. Ah, no need to thank me. Consider payback from last time. There it is. It's got my medal. So that's what you're looking for. Well, I need to take care of that rat. Guess that settles it. We better help each other out then. Monster rat appeared. Ooh, we are chipping away at its health. I don't know if there's any way to tell when our buffs wear off. It doesn't show us our buffs on our... Ah, that's how it does it. Okay. Yay! Stuff advanced ever so slightly. Metal. Must be pretty important to you. It's kinda a clue. It's the only thing I got on that links me with my mother. I have no idea where she is right now, but I'm sure she's carrying the other half. I'm definitely gonna find her. Just half the metal. That's kinda strange, isn't it? Yeah, I guess two halves used to be just one piece. Maybe something I happened to put together. My dad would probably figure that out and figure out that kind of thing. But... Old man, why? What's he do? He is an adventurer. But now he's gone missing. That's why I want to go adventure. That way I can go find him. And we old man. Then we both been through a lot of trouble because of our parents. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna head back to the Adventurers Association now. Why don't you come too? The Adventurers Association? There's all sorts of adventures there. Maybe somebody even knows something about your medal. The Adventurers Association. Who knows if it'll be any use, but I guess it couldn't hurt to take a look. Great, okay then, let's get going. Pal's joined your party! Or Pad's joined your party. I keep reading that as Pal. Now use party chat. Press the like button to talk to other party members. So what do you want to do now? First, I want to get back to the adventure session and give myself a versus adventure. Adventurer, huh? Nothing special about that if you ask me. You know, something against adventurers? No, not exactly. I just don't get why rich folks need to find treasure. They got money. Poor people like me need to find treasure in order to survive, you know, for food and stuff. Well, I think there's much more adventure than just treasure. Going after your hopes and dreams, eh? I don't want to hear about that kind of baloney. I can put food in my belly, is it? So you saying this kind of stuff? Anyway, let's just hurry up and get to that Adventure Association. You're already grating my nerves and I just barely met you. Of course, we're gonna run into more enemies now that we've got an ally. Well, ally in quote. So if I attack a rat, yeah. You attack rat B. And I can attack that. And we can get out of here faster. Please tell me there's loot back here. I don't like this game anymore. Nah. Bum, 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 bum. Pick a bat. Either a bat. Here we go. Okay, so Eddie seems to do more damage than Pad. Not too bad. Bum, 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 bum. So does putting the gate down here actually do anything? No, because I put the gate down way back at the beginning. Right. Bum, bum, bum. I forget how... I wouldn't say annoying. There's a word for it. The whole running problem, I continue to have it with older JRPGs, being the lack of a like diverse soundtrack. They definitely have a soundtrack for sure. Some of them are more diverse than others, but generally they all fall in like the same, I want to say schlocky, but repetitive problem. Well, a bat decided to try and heal itself. Also, yes, I find it completely funny that it is now confirmed with Pad that guns are a viable weapon in this game. They just didn't give it to Eddie for some reason, even though they already showed him using one. Right, that's where our barricade's at. Let me save here. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, if I pull that one up from this end... actually, what happens if I pull that one up? Jelly appeared. Bum, bum, bum. Oh shoot, another Inkay. I need to move my mic back. I'm hitting it again when I touch my keyboard. No. There we go. I'm curious what happens if I flip this gate up. Okay, so yeah. That place ends up flooding. Alright. Oh, that's a quick way back to the entrance, that's why. Okay. That makes sense now. Also good to know that the save spots in the dungeons full heal us. Some... One series, one company in particular's save spots don't heal you in the dungeons. And I vividly remember it. Oh, you found Pad. Thank you so much. Wow. Nothing for finding Pad. Okay. Heck yeah, I got the Inky Boy. I wonder, can I make this look better for stream purposes since I'm not? No. I don't think it'll let me. Oh, that did not make it better. Nope. Yeah, okay. Noted. We'll just... does that make it look better? Messing around with this just to see. Okay. No. To answer my esteemed question there of, can we make this game look slightly better? No. No, we can't. Okay, so we'll drop that back. That. Put that back to that. Okay. Alright. We're gonna quit touching it, because that's as pretty as I'm able to make the game look. I don't know what we were expecting. It's a fucking DS game. Welcome to the London HQ of Adventurers of the Adventure Association. Oh, you were here a little while ago. I got rid of all the monster rats in the sewers. That means I passed the test, right? Yes, it does. Congratulations. That means you're now a member of the Adventure Association. Well, my name is Bridget. I'm the clerk here at the Adventure Association. And who might you be? My name is Edward Brown. Okay, Edward Brown it is. Oh wait, Brown you say? Are you related to Gilbert Brown? Yes, he's my father. Do you know him? Of course I do. Gilbert Brown's in the greatest adventures in all of Britain. Then you're just chip off the old block. I'm sure you'll become an amazing adventurer just like your father. Thank you. I hope so. This is proof of your adventure. Here you go. Oh, what is it? It's the adventurer's notebook. You know what? We're gonna drop. I don't know. I don't want to think of like an accent for Eddie. I want to like do like a proper, like a. I don't know. I don't want to do the British noble accent that I do all the time, considering I'm having much more fun pretending this doesn't take place in London. This is an adventure notebook. It's a useful notepad where we can record our adventures. For now, I'm sure it'll prove helpful to you in many different ways. Part of the adventure notebook. I'll just leave Eddie Boy as my regular voice. With that, you'll now be considered a fellow adventurer. By coming here to the reception desk, you can receive a wide range of quests. If you want to hear the experiences of other adventurers, they'll be able to tell you all kinds of interesting stories. Ah, I almost forgot. A short while ago, a man named Mr. Evans came looking for a boy named Eddie. He must have been looking for you, right? The left referee said that you're able to come in. If you're able to go on adventure without any trouble, go down to the airship dock. The airship dock? Yes, the airship dock's a facility in the southern side of town. Get there by going straight ahead from the square. Well, good luck to you, Eddie. Eddie, my boy. Go. I wonder, does our weapon shop here have something new? Nope, just the short sword, which can only be used by Eddie. I want to see if we can get better equipment for Pad then. Because Pad is... what's the word we're looking for? Squishy! So 211, 212. Good to know we can quick equip stuff. Also, we got far too much money for doing that. It's fine by me, because Pad's now decently equipped. I can also get him a better weapon, but that's thing for a different time. Oh, Eddie. If you came here, then that means you were admitted to the Adventurers Association. Well, just what you'd expect from Gilbert's son. That's quite a feat, you know. Oh, who's this? This is Pad. He's joined my adventuring party. You found a partner already? Well, that certainly is encouraging. I'm not in his party exactly, but pure luck, we're both just looking for the same kind of thing. So anyway, Mr. Evans, why'd you... oh no, that's Eddie. So anyway, Mr. Evans, why'd you ask me to come down here? Oh, right. There's only one reason for that, and here it is. What is that? It's Gilbert's ship, the Maverick. After it was found on the Mediterranean Sea a few days ago, I fixed it up. Since you're his son, I think you should use it. My dad's ship. Well, even though I repaired it, it's still not in perfect shape, actually. The only thing I couldn't fix was the most important thing, the flight core. You won't be able to fly up high, but if you're following Gilbert's trail, well, then this might do the trick. But even if you can track him down, where do you think we're supposed to go? It so happens that I have a clue for you. Last time I met Gilbert, he told me he was on his way to Cairo. Cairo. That's a city in Egypt, right? If we keep flying southeast from London, then we'll cross over the Mediterranean Sea. And it should be right there. So, for your first flight, why don't you travel to Cairo? I'm sure you'll learn something about Gilbert once you're there. Well, I'll be in the Royal Museum if you need anything. Please come and see me. Okay, got it. I guess we should leave for Cairo. Cairo? Cairo. I'm gonna mispronounce it every time. I'm the airship repairman. There's no point to make repairs if you're gonna fly. It's an airship, not a sit-around ship. You can change out parts for those you've bought from the parts shop with the customizer. And when buying parts, if you don't use them, don't forget to have the customizer switch into your new part. The part shop, have you ridden an airship before? You guys are airship here if you have airship part. Airship battles? Please tell me there's gonna be airship battles. Control an airship. First choose which direction to go with the control pad, then press B to go forward. Reach your town or dungeon, press the A button to land. Okay, so this is using like... Okay, I think I've got an idea how it works. Weapon power changes the direction of the attack. About the enemy's location and the weapon's characteristics when you fight. Appears your airship by replacing part. Oh god. Okay. Yep, I'm hearing airship battles. Only large towns have airship docks. Also, you'll only be able to enter and leave towns from the airship docks. Buy airship parts and get your airship repaired here at the dock. This is big news for adventures, so don't forget it. I'm sensing airship battles, for better or worse. Yep, because our airship's got little guns on the front of it. So this is what Flax be up in there. My dad tells us kind of seen it all the time, man. I know, there are monsters and sky pirates up here. We better play a bit safe. What's that? Here they come. Let's make them pay. God, I can't switch voices on the fly at the speed these damn cutscenes happens. Airship battle initiated. Ready for the tutorial? Yeah. The battle's basically the same as character battles. Just as in character battles, each character takes turns choosing and deciding actions. During airship battles, Eddie and his friends will staff different weapons on the Maverick. Description of each command. Select the command you want to learn by holding the cursor over and pressing the A button. Blade. Stand attack for each weapon. This will not consume MP. The name of the command will change for each character. Eddie uses blade and Pat uses gun. Assault. The sub-attack for each weapon. This will not consume MP. The name of the command will change for each character. Eddie uses assault and Pat uses random. Furthermore, the actions can differ by characters. Eddie will ram with this airship. Okay. Skill invoke. Whichever skills Eddie and his friends have. This will consume MP. Use a skill to inflict a special attack for massive damage against an enemy, or recover the end of the airship. So endurance. You haven't learned any skills yet, but when you level up, you'll have a chance to learn a variety of new skills. Design recover the airship's endurance or cure negative status effects. You may also use items to help you gain the advantage in battle. Run. You can run rebel. You will not receive any gold XP when you run away. You can also battle, but you cannot run. Do you understand his command? Yeah. Well, not understand. Try to control Eddie. Eddie uses the blade's weapon. Yeah, 3 levels name appear from the front, left, or right sides of the Maverick. You can confirm enemies on left and right sides with the control pad. Try using the control pad now. Try attacking with blade. Move the cursor over blade and push the A button. Move the cursor on top of an... Move the cursor to an enemy on the right side and push the A button. You destroyed the enemy, now try Pad's weapon. Pad uses gun weapons. Though not very powerful, guns are useful for their accuracy and speed. Try choosing random move first. You can fire at all the enemies in one direction. Choose which... Okay. You defeated the enemy. Each weapon attacks at a different range. The 3 ranges are... one enemy... Okay, the 3 ranges are attack 1 enemy, attack all enemies in one direction, attack all enemies. The range of attacks depend on the equipped parts, the skills of the character. Holy fuck nuggets, that's a lot of shit. Enemy attack. The end of your airship will decrease the more you take damage. If the airship's end drops to 0, the airship will be destroyed and the game will be over. Use item and shoot me mechanics school. You forget anything else we run through skills and airship docks. Only one left, finish it off with assault, choose the assault button. Okay. Afternoon, Sopman. That accent's gonna become permanent. 100% my fault, though. How are we doing? I'm good. Defeat the enemy. Once all enemies have been defeated, the battle rules. Yeah, okay. Fine by me. Oh shit! People still level up when we're doing airship battles. Pad learns steal. Of course, he's the fucking rogue. The battle results here is okay. We somehow managed to win that fight, but I never knew how dangerous it was being up here in the sky. Yeah, things get tough up here. Maybe we better go back to the airship dock. Yeah, you're right. Well, first things first, let's go into Cario. Which show is that again? When you're flying the airship, it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the map. Press select, you can switch from the regular map over to the world map. And when you're on the world map, the area around your destination will light up, eh? And so you can't get lost. Pretty handy, eh? From here, Cario's to the southeast. First, you gotta turn the ship south and head out towards the Mediterranean Sea. Oh god, oh god, oh, yeah, to burn the airship controls. What are you? Okay, ooh. Okay, I need to go that way. These are some controls, alright. Can I land at this field? No. Oh god, oh god. Low altitude Africa. Oh boy. Daijoubu? No, I'm not. The airship controls are a bit, janky. I think we're better to lose right off the bat. That's fun. Oh, there we go. I wonder if it costs money to repair the airship. Our context here is it's D-pad to turn the airship and B to move the airship. Which doesn't sound bad at first. But considering I'm not using a D-pad right now for D-pad controls, it's a bit, eh. What's the English here? I don't know. Mildly nauseating? I think that might be the correct phrase here. What are you using for a D-pad? A circle pad adjacent. Because it makes controlling on land significantly easier. However, it's not making controlling this airship easier. Raises maximum endurance by 400. Yeah, we'll pick that up. I lose magic defense, but I gain regular defense. Buy ooh, not that many. A couple of those. Welcome, we customize airships here. Shut the light blade for a trident. Switch out our light gun for double shot. Switch out the light shields for delta shields. Come back when you're gonna change parts. Okay. Ah. Yep, okay, it does cost to repair the airship. Let me lay down for a bit. Back needs the rest have fun. Not a problem, Stockman. Thanks for stopping on by, even if it was only for a short little while. I'm gonna need to purge that accent from my fucking existence by the end of its eternity. So where? Yeah. Is this where I need to be? Gold Blitz appeared. Gold Blitz was defeated. So yeah, switching out for the other shield is a better choice there. I'm so sorry for everyone who's gonna have to deal with these slightly atrocious oh no, I can land here. So this is Cario. My dad came by here. Well, it'll be great if we could find a clue, eh? This is Cario. Kaido. I keep reading it as Cario because I keep moving the R in front of the I. It's Kaido. Hundreds of tourists from around the world have been coming here lately to see the pyramid. Yep. You better not go too close to the pyramid if you value your life. Though there may be treasures. Rumor has it that the ghost of a Jet King attacks those that venture deep into the pyramid. A large tornado appeared south of the desert, and now no one can go through it. I'm sure it'll disappear eventually, right? Do you happen to know a British adventurer named Gilbert? Oh, hang on. Do you happen to know a British adventurer named Gilbert Brown? A British adventurer? No, I don't. Why am I slipping an accent? Stop. But there is a scholar that came here from London. I met one at a bar a few minutes ago. Oh, but it was a woman, though. Maybe she knows about my dad. Let's go meet her. I doubt it. I really, well, geez. If I squint hard enough, I can figure out who the woman is in this bar. Oh, is there something you want from me? We're looking for someone. Do you know an adventurer named Gilbert Brown? Oh, you mean Dr. Brown, and you are? Dr. Brown. Your old man's a doctor, Eddie? No, not exactly. So, you're Dr. Brown's son? My name is Shirley. Surely you've got to be kidding me. We're not already getting into bad British names with our, second main character. I may not look it, but I'm an archaeologist. Dr. Brown is the one who taught me about archaeology. I became a scholar because of him. Really? So, Eddie, did you come here looking for your father after he went missing? Yes, that's right. Do you know that my dad disappeared? Yes, I do. I believe Dr. Brown went to investigate something in the pyramid here in Kaido. The pyramid? Yes, knowing Dr. Brown, I imagine he made some kind of new discovery. The pyramid, eh? Who knows what'll happen there, but we might as well check it out. If you boys are going to visit the pyramid, then please take this. What is it? It's a key. You'll need to get into the pyramid's underground chambers. A key to the pyramid's underground chambers. Wow! Thanks a lot. Guard the pyramid key. We're also doomed. Welcome. We are happy to serve foreign customers. Majority of adventurers come here to investigate the pyramid. I guess I'm the same as everyone else. We were to say there's this dreadful sky pirate and a bright red airship around here. If I saw the airship, I'd run for my life. The other weather can impact airship battles. You can't hit with as much power on rainy days. And in sandstorms, your accuracy decreases. There's all sorts of other weather types. Those that can use the weather to their advantage will be successful in battle. Oh, for the love of fucking, I'm gonna hate these airship battles, ain't I? Oh no, this isn't an airship dog. This is the item shop icon. Oh, a customer. We have red items. Please buy them all. Good. And yeah, so I bought 10 mechanics tools just in case. Welcome. Oh, young adventurer. Have a good luck. Urban. Ah, okay, so gunman hats. The pad. Urban is for Eddie. And we're gonna get a new character here. Interesting stuff, isn't it? Take care of yourself. You have many good weapons. Is there anything you'd like? That's debatable. Ooh, better gun for him. Yes, please. Yeah, sure. Thanks, come again soon. Yay! I wonder if eventually we'll get something that causes us to go faster on the airship. Scala Crow appeared. Nice. Okay, so the Trident's omnidirectional, double shoots better for left and right. That's fine. I want to see if I can land in this town over yonder. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. Merville Village. No. Land your ass on the ground. This is Mervale Village. Indeed it is. Lad, stand there for a moment. I'm gonna cast a spell to make you powerful. Unfortunately, it seems I failed. God damn it. What business adventures having a small, like you have in a small town like this? We're morbidly curious about y'all's. The elders are about everyone in this town. I'm so wanting to steal from everything, like every house, but there's literally nothing to steal. Well, battling with rat tails to unleash a powerful magic. Whatever you say. The 0th century lasts. My technique to become invisible is complete. Sure it is. Yeah, it's not because I want to flight crew, but I can't understand what anyone is saying. What do I do? They're speaking English, though. Well, supposedly speaking English. Lizards and water beetles don't get along, do they? I don't know. Oh, customers, what a rarity. Please have a look. Sacrifice doll, remove curse. Okay. Another unidentified ghost. The good part of playing a JRPG means I can catch these ghosties as often as I want. The only downfall is I do need to like keep an eye on my ball counts. If I run out of balls, then well, mess well on catching whatever it is. Oof. We're gonna lean back for now. At least a little bit. Not technically bad posture. Just leaning into my pillows fine. Well, pillows question mark. Let's head back over to Kaido. Very limited on where I can fly right now, and yeah. Eagle, singular, appeared. Well... So knowing the upgrades we pick up for this visually effect to the ship is gonna be hilarious. Because this ship's gonna look so weird by the end. Okay, we're in a sandstorm right now. We're just gonna land. I'm not fighting. I'm not flying into the sandstorm. So this is the pyramid. It's hard to imagine people from so long ago could build something this huge, isn't it? My dad came here. I wonder what's waiting for us in there. Yeah, who knows what kind of traps are in this place. We better keep our eyes open at all times. I hear that. Okay, let's go. Right, skills. I gotta go see if we can get new skills. Confirm / acquire skills. Acquire / advanced. Okay, so no, he's already acquired it. I'm gonna leave you alone. Whenever you can save freely while on the airship in the air. Spooter appeared! No, I just said I was gonna lean back, and then I immediately sit back up. I'm bad at following my own words. It's fine. Stir, kill the spider, please? No? Okay. Oh, that's sad. I was going to actually be able to steal something. Yeah, that's just enough. That's a skeleton, alright. Okay. Not me immediately running into the void of a wall, half expecting to find something. Acquired a sacrifice doll. Acquired heal bottle 2. Mummy appeared. So I think Pat's got a Luga or Luga adjacent gun now from his flintlock pistol, which means that weapon design will also change as we get new weapons. acquire another heal bottle. It's almost like they know we're not going to go ahead and leave the dungeon, even though we probably should. We should also probably heal Eddie real quick. Maverick Stream. Okay, that heals 50 HP. And I'll just save it. That's basically a free full heal. I'm glad we get a fair bit of money. Wait, just see, does leveling up heal them? It does, okay. But, yeah, it's good to see that we get a... What the hell? Wow, what just happened? I guess we fell into the pit. We better move through this place a little more carefully, huh? A pit. We better take a close look at the floor and watch our step elsewhere. We're in big trouble. Yeah, I noticed. I fell in a hole to another land. Nice. Oh, 2 skeletons. There's one down. Let's go ahead and use a heal bottle on Eddie. Well, this gives me a good chance to see if status effects. Ooh. So Curse is gonna act like poison in this game. Got it. Okay, but it also wears off at the end of battle, so I don't care. Eddie learned combo attack. I also noticed SP seems to be shared through the party. Deals multiple attacks to one enemy. Okay, let's try and avoid the hole in the ground this time. Mummy and a skeleton appeared. Ooh. Of course you did. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, so now I gotta see what the hell did I step on earlier? Oh, that bit doesn't show me. You insert the pyramid key. Door opens. You fell into a hole again. This dungeon is just gonna be the figuring out how everything in this game works. So is Eddie back with 1 HP or is he still at 0? Still at 0. I'm not Eddie but Pad. Okay. So death is probably semi-permanent. Let's quickly blow this popsicle stand. Yeah, going back and picking up the airship upgrades is a good idea. Now that I'm out of the dungeon, has he healed? Okay, yeah, he's back at 1. Okay. There we go. This is ever so slightly finicky. Not inherently bad. That might be a sandstorm, but in here is completed world when it'll cost you 100G. Okay. We can make 100G back in no time. I'm assuming napping will heal us. Sleep well last night. Come back whenever you like. Yeah. Okay, good. Napping does heal us. I wonder if there's a different different... I wonder if I get through the sandstorm, if there's a different town I can visit. I have to get through the sandstorm, though. Time for stupid choices are us. I got one powerful tornado. There's no way we can go forward. Yeah, that thing, well, until that thing dies down, it looks like we can't go any further. Okay. They were smart and put an actual blocker there. Now, I actually have to focus because the dungeon's filled with pitfalls. And they're grating on my nerves. Also good to know that most of the small town... Okay, so there's even one there. Okay. I don't know how I haven't stepped on that one yet, but sure. I think Pad can take 2 more hits before I have to heal him. 1 more if I don't want to go dancing around death. What are you? I'm Flaum of the Corals. Did I scare you? Oh, I didn't. That's my Mr. Adventure, always so cool. We corals are always rolling around like you. Always running around like this because we want to help you, Mr. Adventurer. I'm sure I'll meet more of my friends as you travel along. Be sure to talk to me when you do. Hope to be able to help you along your way anyway. See you around. Okay. Yep, I saw that. So while Pat could theoretically take 1 more hit, I'm not about ready to risk it for the brisket and see if he does survive it. That is. Well, that's a lot of mummies. Good news! We figured out what Royal Curse's status effect is. Bad news, it's confusion. I wonder if we'll get more SP the more party members we have, though. Eddie's learned a bunch of skills. Acquired the chamber key. That's cool. Eddie, my boy. Skills. Night Heal restores one party member's HP and Power Boost temporarily boost airship AP. Okay. We're gonna level up Night Heal a smidge. Yeah. Because that'll be helpful in the long run. That's a lot of enemies again. Oh my lord. This isn't quite at SMT levels of bad, but it's getting there. Take a lot for something to actually reach SMT levels of bad. Oh, let's try out Night Heal. Yeah. Oh, Night Heal right now is it takes too much MP. And this isn't one of those games that regens your MP upon taking damage. Not bad. No, and he learned something too. Cool. No, it looks like he did. Oh, if I avoid those, okay. Oh my lord. This definitely feels unbalanced as hell. Like, sure, we do more damage to them per turn, but fighting these things even 1v1 is tedious. Especially with this encounter rate. Jesus. Kill the spider first, because it's gonna be the biggest nuisance. Bum, bum. I'm gonna do some sort of golden SP for each encounter. The guess makes up for the horrifyingly annoying counter, right? Fired mechanics tool. Good thing we're not in the airship. Oh, I was right there. Yes. Since a boss fight beyond this door. No. Hey, that mummy's alive. No shit, Sherlock. Pharaoh appeared. That's an enemy model if I've seen one. Nothing to steal. Okay. Well, we're gonna start by prepping an overdrive here. I'm gonna go for a combo attack. There you go. At the advanced level. Advanced level paddler and rapid shoot. That would have been useful before the boss fight. What's this? Looks like, hey, I see footprint. They've got to be my dad's. Let's go. I'm gonna go back and save now. Thanks. Do I absolutely know I don't need to go back and save? Yes. Am I going to do it anyways? Also, yes. I trust JRPGs about as far as I could throw them. And Pharaoh was... I wouldn't say surprisingly weak. Just... weaker than I expected. Yeah, no thanks. One spider is more than enough. You won the battle! I still haven't seen what the hell rapid fire does. Pyramid 4B, Library of Alexandria. What is this place? It looks like a library, I guess. That's exactly right! This is the basement in the Library of Alexandria. Who was that? Hey now, that thing could hurt somebody. You really should put it away. Name's Carlos. You should relax. I can be trusted, okay? And nothing can be trusted in a place like this, man. So, what are you doing here? The same thing as you, Edward Brown. Huh? Well, what was that exceptional adventure Gilbert Brown so hot on the trail of? Kind of struck my interest. So, do you know why my dad went missing? I don't know anything about that. That's not what I'm after. But what was he looking for in this place? Hey now! Isn't that why you came here? To find that out? And best of luck. A man really doesn't come of age until he can outdo his dear old dad. I don't like you anymore. Who was that guy? It doesn't seem a bit fishy. So many people seem to know about my dad. I wonder what he was up to. I wonder. Okay, now those aren't actual treasure chests. Denoted. There's still enemies down here. Why can't this is why we can't have nice things, okay, game? Yeah. All things considered, if I ever have to actually like sit down and start grinding, I can just camp out by one of the save spots and grind until I'm blue in the face. That's only if I actually end up needing to grind. Which isn't too common, I'd say. That's what dear old dad was probably here for. Acquired a chain coat. That's what I thought. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. You ever wonder what was going through people's heads when they were designing enemies? Yeah, same. Someone said we really need a skeleton enemy, but it can't look like a regular skeleton enemy. We got whatever that is. I honestly couldn't tell you. It looks so weird. So someone asked the question was if you cryo freeze someone's skeleton. Acquired a warp stone. The hell's that do? Escape from a dungeon. Valid. It's a tower. Hey, look here. This is my dad's pipe. He really wasn't here. If your old man was here, then he must have gone to this tower. But where do you think this tower is supposed to be located? I have an idea. Maybe that scholar we met at the bar might be able to tell us something. Surely she knows something. That's a great idea, Pat. Okay, let's go and ask. You've acquired Dad's pipe. You've acquired tower painting. You've acquired random shit go. Probably one more level, we might be able to kill the sandworms in a hit, depending on how much HP they have. I wonder if we get less encounters if I walk instead of run everywhere. Let's find out. I hate this game. So yeah, this is one of those games that gives you more encounters if you run everywhere. Fine. Stop trying to run around everywhere like a chicken with my head chopped off. I also have to wonder if there's an auto battle button somewheres. If so, we haven't gotten the tutorial on it yet. The advanced level. He's now level 9. Hello, Mummy. I'm fighting you on purpose this time. Also, kind of hoping someone here will get an AoE skill sometime relatively soon. You won the battle. Pad leveled up. Pad learned random shot. Confirm/acquire skills. So rapid shots for that one, random shots here. Okay. So okay, I was hoping to do more damage than it did. It did not. It also does like half of his regular damage, it looks, give or take a little bit. Might be useful on like single target enemies. Also, confusion's at least easy to break out of in this game. Which is good. Should RNG have them punch themselves, they break out of confusion. Ooh, another unidentified ghost. Honestly, that's been my highlight with the new thing. Or with the Halloween event on that as the unidentified ghosty goos. Oh shit, we could have actually missed that. Not a fun statement to think about. Smart choice would be to attack Mummy B. So currently when Pad reaches 1 health, we heal him. When Eddie reaches, I guess 10 health would be the way to go. that one's thing uses on the heals. 50 HP. Hey, did you know this room is supposed to fill all kinds of traps? Everybody fell. It's too funny. It's a bit fun for it when you're falling. Boy, does it hurt when you hit the ground? You should be careful too. Okay. Oh shit, it survived an attack from each of them. A singular mummy appeared. Oh boy. God damn it. I kind of think there might be a way to fall down on the other side of that hole, but I'd have to like think about where the maps overlay there. Like, I think to do that, it'd have to be like, it'd have to be like one of these rooms has a place where we could fall down, but it doesn't look like it. Dun, 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 dun. Please get me out of here, please get me out of here. Who boy is turning that ship around? Stop. Surely. Oh, you boys, how'd it go? Did you learn anything? Yes, it looks like my dad went to this tower. A tower? Surely, do you know where this tower's located? It's the Tower of Babel, but how could that be? Tower of Babel? Yes, I'm sure that's what it is. I heard it stands in a plateau surrounded by a tall mountain range to the east of Cairo. East from here. Alright, then let's get rolling. Sorry, but with an airship like yours, you won't be able to make it to the Tower of Babel. To get there, you're gonna have to rise up over some high mountains. Snuck a little sneak peek at your ship, and it seems that your flight core is broken. There's no way you'll be able to make that trip right now. Oh, really? I wish I could help you boys, but I have to go back to London already. To get your flight core repaired, you might want to talk to one of the airship crewmen here in town. Are any airship repairmen here in town? This guy, maybe. You want to repair your flight core, eh? Yeah, you can do that. Live in Merville Village. Merville Village? I don't know for sure, but I heard there's a bunch of folks out there making flight cores using some kind of special method. Go outside of Paris, France, then you'll find Merville Village in the middle of the Orange Forest. But you better stay on shows. People in that town are known to be a bit on the weird side. Okay, got it. Thank you. Thanks very much. Pretty sure we weren't in Patty earlier. Which makes me now want to try and see if I can find Patty. Is that? I'm pretty sure we came from London, England. Because there's Merville Village. Maverick did not receive damage. Heck yeah. There's London. And Lord. Oh no, not the saucers again. Not powerful but has a short, or not powerful but has a short wait time. There's one down. I also get a fair bit of gold from these. This is London, which I'm gonna quickly land in so I can repair my ship. So that's London, England. It's supposed to be London, England, that is. They keep heading north from there. Okay, that's a wall. The joke and say that following the instructions I was given. Yeah, no, that is wall. Okay. I couldn't get to the village, but no, there's just no Paris here. So you'd think Paris would be another one of the big airship cities, but I guess not. Anyways. Not really important to me. Yeah, I made it to the Weirdo's village. Quickly pop our head in and talk to the elder. What brings you to a place like this, young adventurers? We'd like to get the flight core on our airship fixed. For flight core, young men. Why is it that people want to fly in the sky? Humans have never grown wings, so that means there's no need to fly, right? Well, don't you think so? Oh, is this some kind of riddle? So, what do you say? What are you looking to gain from flying in the sky? I'm just looking for my dad. In order to do that, I have to fly. That's the only reason for wanting to fly. You're certainly a very focused young man. Okay then, we'll help you. Thank you so much. Then we better... Hey now, there's no need to get all excited. There's a lass in this village named Melody. She's gonna join your party whether you like her or not. I'm sure she'll be able to fix your flight core. You should go talk to her. Whether she'll be willing to help you or not. Now that's a different story. What was that? Did something just explode? Oh no, is that child at it again? How careless can she be? Well, let's look for whatever's missing bits and pieces of its existence. Where's your to make her slip backwards? Why? Secondary thought, don't answer that question. Is she maybe at the end then? No, she's not at the end. Let's check inside here. No, I'm probably gonna go ahead and pick up a couple more heal bottles. We'll cap back out at 10 again. Welcome back. We'll come back soon. No, she's not. Where is she? No. There's a graveyard up here. No, nothing to do there. Can't enter into that house. Okay. Can't enter into that house. Is she? She blew up a mixing pot. Oh, again? It wasn't sure. I didn't stop spelling her so much. Maybe she's somewhere this way. Oh, who's that? Hey, what are you doing to our ship? Who are you guys? You must be Melody, right? I'm Eddie, and this is Pad. Yeah, so what? The elder said maybe you could fix our ship, so can you help us? Sorry, but I got way too many things to do right now. Besides, I'll be able to fix your ship unless you have some Eterna. Huh? Eterna? What's that? You don't know what Eterna is? Eterna are magic crystals. This entire village, there's only one wizard capable of creating a flight cord of Eterna. Me! What do you mean, wizard? Huh? You don't know that either? And you were here in this village? I just don't get you guys. Hey, we're real sorry that you don't get us, but how about giving us a break and pointing us in the right direction? Miss Melody, the elder would like to talk to you about the pot. Uh-oh, he knows I blew that thing up. Hey, you guys, let's go. Huh? Go where? To get the Eterna Crystal and the Eterna Mines, you dummy. We're gonna fix your airship, right? But I doubt you'll be okay by yourselves, and since I just happen to be free, I'll go with you. Oh, but you just said that you were too busy. Would you stop dilly-dallying? We've got to leave now. Hurry up and get on this airship. Who said you were in charge? Melody's joined your party! The preservation of self. That on my first interview now, I too have become an adventurer in search of my dad. I met Pad during the Adventurers Association entrance exam, but he doesn't seem to like adventures. No, she's searching for his mother too. I'm sure he will be a big help, so I hope we can be friends. Most importantly, we have to find Dad soon. Mr. Evans let us borrow my dad's airship, the Maverick. This is the airship Dad flew on, according to Mr. Evans. Last thing my dad said before I missed was said to Cairo and Egypt. What could have happened to him? Maybe I'll find something in Cairo. I met a woman from London named Shirley. She knows my dad and claims to be an archaeologist, but why is she wearing a military uniform? According to Shirley, Dad was investigating the pyramid there. Maybe that's why he went missing. Can't believe we found the library, like from the base of the pyramid. It seems my dad was headed to the Tower of Babel that was drawn on the slab we found there, but with the flight cord broken on the Maverick, we can't go there. We can get to... If we can get to Merville Village, maybe we can repair it. I wonder what it's like there. Slightly cursed. Edward Brown, age 16. Okay. Homeland, London, England. Okay. Pad, age 17. Melody, 16. Gilbert, 45. Jim, 46. $27. Homeland America. Ah, that's why it's Shirley. Okay. Carlos. And Maverick. It's our ship. Looks weirder than it did when we got it. Oh shit, it also shows what we can steal from them. That's neat. Cabal combatant. Using Cabal issue machine guns. Eagle is a bird. Oh boy, there's a... Ooh. Man in armor. Ridiculously quantitative amount of stuff. Monster rat. There's no rhyme or reason to the order of these. Is there? Airbreath, Sun Afra, Novice Sky Pirate, Golden Axe, okay. Mid-grade ship. Yeah, I don't like the air saucers, they fucking suck. London Central, London West, London East, Cairo, Merval Village, the Square. Okay. Adventure Rank E, you've not accepted any quests. Okay. That's also where I'd go to check quests. She has Flamma, a skill that does fire damage to one enemy. And such fire skills, that's what I wanted to see. Okay. It's going, DZ. What the heck is nostalgia anyway? It's a JRPG. Clearly. Very normal JRPG. So then, just where are these tournaments anyway? Oh, how am I supposed to know? Can you elaborate? It's a JRPG I stumbled upon when looking for steampunky games to play an eternity ago when I was slightly curious. But you just told us to get going. Those guys, I got lost in the heat of the moment. What a bird brain. No, it's okay, don't worry. I think there's somewhere in Africa. I'm sure we'll find it if we fly over there. Hey, why don't you try thinking before you speak? Oh, whatever. Who gets so freaked out about such small details? Why don't we just ask someone in one of the towns? Looks mildly chibi, which immediately makes me really well. Not chibi, it's just crunchy models of the DS era. And us playing as a bunch of kids. I guess it's worth a try, but now let's just get to Africa. Oh? You wouldn't mind if I use the cannon, would you? Hey, have you ever found one of those things? Not exactly, but I'm sure it'd be a great experience. Let's go. Africa, wait a second. They'll let you now use the cannon during airship battles. Cool. I'm gonna turn back to London. Oh god. This is gonna give me seasick by the end of this. This is on Earth? It's on a Earth. Right. When you said you mean an Earth or a Earth? The first one there. It's on a version of Earth. Specifically a version of Earth that's 19th century steampunky weirdness. I mean, for Christ's sakes, we have oh my god, an airship. Yeah, I have a new attack too. Cool, cool, cool. What's target do? Ah, raises it to attack or accuracy. Don't be surprised by air, honestly. There. Looks like Aether. Let's see, this is Europe. There's Africa down here. Well, at least you can shoot things with a ship. Yep. Yeah, this is Africa. What's up here? Cool, good for it. Random. Cannon. Ooh, that hurt. This is built in the same engine the Final Fantasy, the DS actual Final Fantasy 3 was built in, which I found out when I was looking up details about it and why the hell I decided to throw it on my one to play list an eternity and a half ago. I don't know where the hell I need to go. That's a Mach 2 saucer. Ever seen The Alliance Alive? Yeah. Well, I've heard of it more than I've seen of it. So, probably go and see if the what was I thinking? Oh, it was an interesting game using the system from Final Fantasy 2, I think. Oh, the arm bracelet is what she's currently wearing. Okay. Nope, nothing new for me there. The one where getting hit could increase your defense, or you attack, increase your attack, etc. I don't think I've seen that system in a while. I'm not sure which game that would have been. It probably wasn't 2 then, though. 2's entire running gimmick was the password system, which could go die in the fire it crawled out of. It's a neat gimmick, but god is it an annoying one. Oh good, the sandstorm here is gone. This is what I'm talking about, though. Yeah. What's that? Or what's that? The Sky Pirate. She just shot at us. I give up. I'm so done. If you don't want to drop out of the sky, then you'd be handing over your treasure all nice and easy now, you hear? But we don't have any treasure. It's no use talking to her. I don't think she'll believe us. We're gonna have to fight her. God damn it. I won't let you escape. You fucking know you won't. Esperanza. Uh-oh. Esperanza just gained a whole ass another weapon? I don't think I'm ready for this. I forget, does random hit more than once? No. A power boost. That's great. Okay. All I remember from FF2 was the godforsaken password system. That is the prominent part of Final Fantasy II in my brain. Tiny ship, big ship. Are we meant to defeat Esperanza, or is this meant to just be a trial and futility at this point? Ha, it's not over yet. Oh good, I think we defeated her? Question mark? Right, so I let my guard down because I was thinking you were kids. You were little kids. Well, oh my god, it's Scarlet. This game! I quit. Well, the name's Scarlet. The next time we meet, you better be ready for me. I'm not sure what sort of accent to give Scarlet. I quit, though. I'm so done. I'm through. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, that's a ship. That's a lot of crows. Nice. It's fine, yeah. It's just stupid. Scarlet, the pirate driving the bright Scarlet airship. Definitely not named after any other pirates from anything else ever. Not the fuck at all. What the hell's that? That's Cape Town. Yeah, can I get my ship repaired, please? Thanks. What ship parts do you got for me? I'm gonna buy another mechanics tool real quick. No. Get rid of the... I'll pick up the Knight Shield and the upgrade plate. And I guess look at the Spirit of the Night, even though I don't need it quite yet. But I can't switch out yet. That's the shield color, all right. Definitely not clashing with the ship at all. Can I sell parts I don't need? Yeah, okay, I can. Cape Town. There's Cape Town. It's a beautiful town nicknamed the Pearl of the South. That's so. Welcome, we carry foods and other items. Okay. Right, I remember why I didn't buy one of the chalices. They're expensive. Expensive as fuck, that is. The strangers of the world have their eyes on Cape Town. Why? It's not easy living in a foreign country. Well, no shit. You know where the Eternal Mines are? I heard they have no chance of getting there without an airship. The redder the arrow displayed on each weapon of your airship, the more powerful the weapon will attack in that direction. Okay. So that's how that system works. That would have been, you know, nice to know back when we were getting things. How quickly can you gain funds? Decently fast. Hey, did you see the airships flying around? Those are merchant ships. They fly from town to town. You can use the skill between battle to advance your skills and learn new skills. Cool, I guess. I was a little nervous about living here first, but now I've gotten used to it. Okay. Well, I just moved to Cape Town last year, but it looks like we're going to move again. Oh my god. I followed my son while he searched for a new place to live. It turns out this place is great. I don't know where the Eternal Mines are. Well, they're in the middle of some mountains due north of here. You'll see a huge hole that just opens up. You can't miss it. Right. Welcome. Get your gadgets praise here. I still have gadgets for you to praise. Welcome to the Cape Town branch of the Adventurers Association. I'm Vivian. Mr. Edward Brown. The son of the Mr. Brown. Wow, like father, like son. Well, what can I do you for? Ooh. Let's see, there's a quest to write about things in the London sewers and to get a ring. Oh. Eddie, all the best in your quest. I'm sure you'll do just fine. Yeah. No, airships won't get stronger if you don't increase the end with upgrade plates. You just can't switch out the weapons. I mean, you could. It's a horrible idea, though. Carefully only using gadgets you find in the ruins unless you get them appraised by the Adventurers Association. Got it. Yeah, no, the so the way I've noticed is the airship battles tend to give more money because airship parts are expensive, while the on-land battles tend to give more skill points, which is not EXP. Enthusiasm, check. All right, let's cook. Oh god. I don't care about enthusiasm. I just wish my wife would cook a little quieter, but she gets angry whenever I complain. Well, suffer in silence then, bitch. Welcome. What kind of weapons do I? I'll take any weapons you don't need anymore. Okay. shit, she doesn't use staffs. I will take it. Yep, she's a mace user. Nice. So we're going to be a little nicer to us. That's fair. Take your time to look around. Okay. Witch's cloak. Okay. Straw hat. Melody. Witch's men's for Melody. I think I'll also do a straw hat for Eddie. Why do you want to know how fast I can get funds? DZ. If I'm Kaido to look for a job, but I'll find one here. Probably. We'll see. Those seagulls hurt my ears. And seagulls hurting my ears. Not fun. They're loud motherfuckers. Trader disappeared from the desert, so traders reopened with London. They should have a better selection in their stores too. Ah. You can hear my few brain cells dying because of the seagulls. Holy hell, they're loud as fuck. Right, I should probably save. I haven't saved in a hot minute. Okay, where should I go from here? Right, London, because that's where my quest wants me to go. Eagles appeared! So the gun's better over there. Cannon's better over there. And the lance is better forwards. Ah, so I can install the plates, but they don't auto give me the AP for doing so. Okay. Blitz appeared. Not the best position for me to shoot at, but okay. Kaboom. We're on fire! Kitty dokity. Nope, can't go that way. Turn my ass around. Yay, we won the battle. I was wondering if we'll get a different airship by the end of the game. It is like a possibility for sure. One bird down. Fly back through the desert and back towards London. It's this way. It's a single bird. That gun does so little damage to things that aren't to the left or right of me. Mark cannon by someone's standards. Whee! There's London in the distance. I can see it. Does it cost more to... No. So does it cost more to repair my ship? Nope, not at all. Alright, and it's back to max. We're good. Let's go and do my quest, which I think was to go fight rats. I'm pretty sure that's what my quest was. I can't be positive. Adventurer's notebook. Yeah, come on, load the notebook. Quest. Other rats have appeared in London sewers. Please see a man named Ryan in the east end of London for details. Right. Need to go find Ryan. Before I go rat hunting, that is. Are you Ryan? Oh, don't tell me you kids have accepted my request, right? Yes, that's correct. Do you mind telling us what's been going on? You see, the rats in the sewers have been attacking people recently. I'm extremely worried about it. Seems that among the rats there's a chief. Apparently he's been making the others go after anyone they set their sights on. I want you to find that chief and get rid of him. Oh, rats boss. Maybe that monster rat from a while back is really angry at us? Then we already defeated him. Oh, you haven't noticed something already. Well, please do what you can. Julio. Come on, little child, let's go. Me and my party full of totally relatable children. Ooh. Kids always have to save the damn world! So if I remember correctly, Eddie and Melody are 16 and Pad's 17. Rat singular appeared. Not quite there, but getting there? Getting close to the young adult then? Yeah, I mean, they're technically almost an adult by some places' measurements, but doesn't mean I'm gonna stop giving them shit for being essentially kids. Like, they could drink in certain countries. It's fine. Acquired strength shard. What the hell's that do? Increases maximum strength. I'll give that to Melody. I mean, I know she's a mage and all that jazz, but she's a mage with a melee focused weapon, so why not? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I didn't check to see. Oh, right. That's why I didn't check to see if there were stairs there. It's a rat. It's a dead rat. There should be a note that I was supposed to do this quest a long time ago. Oh, more rats again. Now there's 2 rats. Wait, I didn't check. Okay, no, yours is a single target then. I'll save it. Oh, look, it's another rat. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We got 5 XP. Nice. The flying fish. I don't know why those exist, but hey, there it is. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I gotta activate the floodgate here. So I can go into the sewer water. There. Go here. Oh, there's another rat. That's a lot of rats. You won the battle! Not the war. Okay, so I gotta go... Bum, 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 bum. Here's the thing. I'm morbidly curious here how many DS games actually had like proper 3D models. Or if there were any. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think there were off the top of my head. This floodgate, run back around, over to the bridge. There probably has to be at least like one or two that tried. But the DS was also definitely part of the polygonal era for game models. No, the advanced polygonal era, I guess would be the technical case. The true polygonal era is like fucking PS1. And it had its moments. Hey look, there's a rat. Yes, a lot of rats again. Bad. Just deal with the rat problem real quick. Oh. Whoa. Ah, so you're back again, huh? This time we're gonna finish it for good. Monster rat. Two damage. Woohoo! Fire! At the advanced level, learn guard boost. Okay. I'm assuming that's the skill that boosts someone's defense. You cleared the rats in the sewers. Rats, we did. Yeah, you can ignore the god-awful pun there. At advanced level, learn treatment. I wonder if that's a heal skill. Maybe that's a cure skill? Could be. You can check instead of speculating. Yeah, it cures all status effects for one party member. Okay. Yeah, we'll buff that one a little bit. Yeah, party's defense. What do I have overdrive at? Level 2? Yeah, we'll do that. That seems good. Bum, 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 bum. Look at our pity EX. Oh, right. This is sealed off. Need to figure out where the hell the switch for it's at. I'm gonna go ahead and flip this switch. Might activate that switch. Right, I'm sealed off though. So that doesn't activate that switch now. Maybe it allows me to get into this room over here. We'll see. Look, there's more rats. Do I need to fight the rats? No. I'm gonna continue to fight the rats, yeah. No, this gate's still solidly closed. Okay. And that one's pretty there for the gimmick then of the boss fight. Ooh, rats and bats. Come on. Not sure how I'm supposed to get in there, actually. No idea. We're gonna move on then. Not quite calling myself level music, but nearing that sound. I wouldn't know. I haven't been paying attention to it. I will be, to be quite honest, I haven't paid attention to the level up sound effect. So when you finish the battles then? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I think one's the Final Fantasy one's definitely faster paced. I think it has a few more beats in it. Slash few less beats in it. Take your pick on which way that one swings. Welcome to the Adventurers Association. Yeah, I'm here to report a quest. Eddie, congratulations on completing your quest. I knew you could do it. I didn't even accept the quest from you, so sure. Memorial ring. Bill's lost ring wants to find it for 3 ladies in central London might be able to provide more information. Well, time to go bother people in central London. Well, you're cool. I can't wait to screw up. No, you're not one of the ladies in central London. Oh. I wonder where my ring is gone. I asked the association, but it looks like they still haven't found it. Say, did you go sightseeing the pyramid a few days ago? Yeah, maybe you dropped it then. Is it... I'm gonna leave now. That is That's exactly what I'm doing. I hope I'm the only person ever cursed with this stupid ass musical knowledge I have. God, is it a curse? Good news. It leads to some funny moments, but to the pyramid. I wonder which room they'll let me into. I have a feeling her ring's in the basement, though. Oh god, everything went bad immediately. Okay. You know, I kind of vibe with them having airship on airship battles. It's not something you normally see in your steampunky schlocky games, but I will take it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down the hole. Faster than walking. Oh, her ring's not down the hole. Okay. A skeleton appeared. I have to wonder, if you die in battle, is that how you get an F rank on that battle? Not purely just morbid curiosity talking there. As far as I can tell, that'd be the only theoretical way to get F rank. Maybe? Yeah. No, I don't badly want to test that. I really don't. Oh, you're not the one I was here before. Yo, I'm Mr. Atrum of the Corals. You can call me Mr. Atrum. I heard all about you from Flaum. What I don't want to know is why do I have to help a bunch of sinking humans? Well, I guess your human tales of adventure are pretty interesting. Alright, let's make a trade. You tell me some cool adventure stories and I'll show you my power. Afterwards, restore human magic power. Anyway, are you ready? Kororo, kororo, or koro, koro, koro. That is a hard thing to read. The bloody willing something. Yeah, it is. Phew. Anyways, I'm awesome. Good luck. My good sire, your dialogue was bloody hard to read. Smashy! Oh, I gotta redo this segment. Fun! Ooh. Mummies appear. Oh no, Pad's confused. I don't know which one he just attacked. Was it C? It was C. No longer confused. It's confused again. C's the more important one to attack right now. God damn it, Pad. Pad is, once again, confused again. Are you tired of seeing Pad confused? Join the club! Okay, I'm not allowed to attack Pad either. Sad. Okay. That's all those mummies dealt with now. Okay, can't interact with whatever that is. Yeah, right, random shoot. Or random shot. I was half hoping that actually do enough damage to kill. I forgot it does like half damage. Well, at least the mummy's down. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yay, Melody advanced a level. I was hoping she'd gain a new skill, but no such luck. Mummy and a spider here. Random shot. Oh, that's it for the spider. Alright, let's make a save. Mostly because this will heal me. A bunch of sandworms appeared. What is it? I think that might be the blue default games. I think others that have a system that allow you to take a single target skill and make it multi-target at the cost of some of its damage. Acquired mechanics tool. I didn't even know there was a chest there. Actually, I'm curious. Are the spiders weak to fire? I'd say yeah. All things considering, my need to kill it with fire. Bum ba da dum bum bum bum. Kill Llama or Lanma? Lanma. Remember, who the hell developed this game? Oh. Survey says it was made by Red Entertainment and Matrix Software. Cool. Those many weird ass titles that just sort of exist. Okay. Insatiable urge to have fast combat in a JRPG will be the bane of my existence, because a lot of these JRPGs, especially the older ones, have slow as hell combat. Which isn't always a bad thing, but it is an inherently annoying thing. Kill it with fire. Yes, yeah, no, her ring's not down here. Let me check my quest log and see if info on it's changed. Lost her ring. Yeah, okay, I already talked to them. They didn't provide me any more information. Just that it might be in the pyramid. Or more specifically, that she might have lost it in the pyramid, not that it itself might be in the pyramid. Whatever the technicality of English is. I really have to take a gander. I assume that it's in that one room I can't get to. Which annoys me. Yeah, the previous question about funds came up. I currently have 5,000 gold. And I've been buying random upgrades and shit since, well, ever. There's usually more gold than I ever have in these kinds of games. One sandworm down. Two sandworms down. Bum, 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 bum. Did you ever play Radiant Story? No. Da-da-da, we just got the fuck out of combat. Why are you like this game? It's definitely a bit of a different game, yeah. There's a lot of those sort of one-off oddball games out there that I never got around to playing because it's like, oh, I'll play them eventually, and then I never actually got around to picking them up. The US remake port was called Rain Story Perfect Chronology, yeah. That's when I found out about it. And then for reasons primarily related to the Nintendo eShop for the 3DS being closed down, I can't technically get it without finding a physical copy, that is. Can you guts it involves time travel? Nah, clearly doesn't involve time travel, not at all. Well, you know, it could be back here. I've never checked the room that the boulder came from. This boulder does not like hitting little girls. The boulder is no longer conflicted about hitting little girls. Oh, wrong boulder! This was an actual boulder. So, nothing? Quoting something, that's all that was, because it popped in my brain when I said the room where the boulder was. Are you hitting up little girls? We're not. It's not yet. I haven't reached that level of evil yet. You use English to use it every day, man. It's just gonna bring me ready. Yeah, okay. Be around, dude. I'm going down here. Alright then. Oh, I just need to push the button. Thanks, game. I dislike you severely. Is it in here? Is this her stupid... No, that's a leather jacket. There's another unidentified ghosty you. Let's go get it. Or at least try to. There's also one of a few things if I ever get around to playing Little Witch. No better. Ew. I know that to be, I've played, I think I was playing a demo of, well, a demo of it. That game is ruthless sometimes. That's what I'm thinking it is, with the Souls-like one with the black cat. Those are Flare from All Alive. I have. I gotta go back and talk to the ladies once more. See if any of them have any helpful info. That's a whole lot of trouble. Oh god. Let it die, please. Oh, back to London we go. Pip pip chitty-o. Whatever you fancy folks say. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Meow. How long have we been going for? Oh, only 3 hours. Okay. Like, my brain definitely did not timey-wimey that correctly. Like, is there anything lost in the remote gun of interest association with a mistake? Pamela, I will shove my fist so far up your ass you will see it next week. There's gonna see many large mansions, yeah. This guy, he took a bunch of sand down his intake. Cool thing broke down, so you're gonna fly. The airship outfit. There's an airship mechanic in Cape Town on the southern end. Airship shows adjustments. Okay. It's cool and all. Noted, there's not a lot here. The game will not let me interact with anything inside this museum, and that's probably for the best. I think I dropped it in the pyramid. Sorry, it's fine. Everything's fine. We're doing just dandy. Star, 100 G's. Okay, there you go. Okay. Oh shit, the leather jacket is better for you. Okay. Right, 1800s, 4 hours. Right, that makes sense. Oof. Back to the pyramid we go. Actually, I'm gonna stop in the town in front of the pyramid and see if anybody knows anything about it. Have you returned from the pyramid? Yes. I'm sure I'm disappeared now. She's quite a beautiful scholar. Do you think she's already left? Probably. So here maybe. We can understand man. Say Wizard's Town called Mervale Village. You know the first like Wizards, how cool. Maybe to defeat the monster spirit, or sure I would have been able to look around longer. Yeah, I beat the monster in the pyramid. We're fine. Ooh. It's across the tree. I don't need to take a nap. I'm good. You know, I'm almost at a point called the, that I'm gonna start calling the Shadow Hearts point, where you just start walking into random bars and talking to people in hopes they have information for something. Anything. Arguably. Yeah. I know. Shut up, please. Shut up. Thank you. Good full sky pirate and bird red airship. I already beat her. If you want to flag her. Welcome, we're happy to serve foreign customers. Yeah, but I can't actually drink, so it doesn't matter that you're happy to serve. Okay, fine. I'll go put my head back in the pyramid again. This isn't annoying at all. Yes, a bum has a double for the side for me. There it is. We acquired the bitch's ring. Let's switch the Adventures Association. God, that was annoying. I don't know how the hell you managed to lose a ring in a pyramid that's filled with monsters you shouldn't have even been in. We're not going there! Okay. Death be thy name. Adventures Association. Yeah, here's the stupid lady's ring. Here's what we're gonna call it some time. Right. Oh, look, she's back. Oh, my ring. The Adventure Association really is a big help after all. I'm sorry, what are we doing in front of that treasure chest anyway? I just want to see what was inside the chest. That's when I must have dropped my ring. We sure got a lot of trouble. I think you're very lucky and no other adventurer found it. Yeah, a smart adventurer would have sold it for profit. He's using an annoying... I will my ship to move, yet it will not. I get to jest about that at least a little bit. All right. Let's head back down to port. That's not good. Trust me, I'm in control. Don't trust me. I couldn't tell you which side of a ship was which off the top of my head anymore. Ooh, nope, gotta go through the desert. Right. Actually, do I? Is the hurricane I found this way still there? Yes. Alright, turn our ass around we go. Boys, turn around. Oh, the flying Dutchman. Rage that place, I say. I've got random little bits of music playing in my brain, and none of them quite form together as a solid, cohesive song. All of them are very random. Very, very random, one might say.
Yeah. 14 months. Holy fuck, Rain has a stat sheet. Turn order for a skirt.
Stat sheet, no turn order? I'll take that one. That works. Hi, Rocket. Thank you for the sub. Keep on sailing, keep on sailing, keep on sailing, keep on sailing. Why does the balloon have a lance in front of it? For attacking other ships. Okay, so, oh yeah, I'm running the smart cannons. Do I want to change that? No. Somewhere around here there's a hole that I can crawl through. Headster, yeah. Pad. And melody. Here we go. You know what I like? Because immediately when I got in the airship, it reminded me of the old flying ship segments in the Dragon Quest games where if you flew the wrong way, for too long, you'd be stuck in a fucking battle you could not win. There we go. That's the hole that I was looking for. At least they kept the enemies you could fight here reasonably leveled in comparison to you. My basis for flying shit battles in JRPGs are not positive. So inside here, we'll find a turnip. I'm sure we will, but this is my first time here too. Please, what a... Oh my god. Hey, shut your trap. Come on, let's go. Well, hear me out here. Our guide doesn't know where the hell we're going. Oh, I don't think we should be following her. That is a deep-ass mine. A hornet appeared. How much damage do we do? 15? Okay, how much damage does it do? 8. Ow! That hurts this. Holy hell, it's got a lot of health. You know, I realize the map clearing aspect is very dungeon crawler adjacent. Here we go. $50 XP, 17 skill points, 45 gold. Not bad. Money makes the world go round. And there's nothing over there. Of course not. Why is there... Is that an inn? Oh, 2 hornets appeared. Let's quickly throw a night heal on Melody. Melody set fire to one of the hornets. Oh, well, I'll tell you what that hornet's weak to. Melody was confused. She hid herself in confusion. Melody is no longer confused. This game. One little detail to where the character smacks himself in confusion. They end up unconfused is nice. Melody advanced learner level, learned Wild Rush. Pad advanced level, learned Turn Acceleration. Melody advanced level, learned What language is that in? Melody, I love you dearly, but you're slowly preventing me from thinking. Glenmoa. There we go. God. Reading things is getting hard. What's turn acceleration for? Is it for the ship? It is for the ship. It boosts the ship's evasion. Oh, like turning. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. I hate it, but I got it. And Wild Rush, damage to a group of enemies. Yeah, we'll buff that. Why not? There we go. Is there loot down this way? Is that why there's just a weird bridge? No, there's a door over here. It leads into the mines. Okay, I don't want to be in here yet. Turn around, go the other way. Turn around. Kill, random shot. Smack Wolfie. How much does... Oh, can I only have so many skills equipped at once? That might pose a problem in the future. Let's check. Yeah, no, I've got wild... Oh, wild rushes for the ship. La-di-da-di-da, ignore me. I can read. Lamoa! I was actually hoping I'd actually kill him, but okay. Oh no, that's a save spot way down yonder. Okay. Dum-dum-bum. Okay. Knowing that that's a safe spot down there now, I think I'm gonna head the other way and see what was over there that I missed. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. 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 There is no God in here. I don't know. It might just be a me thing after so many JRPGs. The ones that are like slow because of the animations is just kind of sort of grates on my nerves. And like, I get why they're slow. For sure, but God, it's annoying. Old clock. Oh, it's an unappraised gadget. Cool. We got our first gadget. What does it do? I don't know. We got it. Checkpoint. On that note, we're gonna go take a break real quick. Whoop, that. And I think I might move myself down further on this scene. So that way I'm not like move the hitbox down or some shit as it is like that. I could go ahead and check that. But I'm not like, whoop, hitting the edge of the thing every time. Do something like so. No, because that looks weird. Okay. So I'll just move it down on the software while I'm on break. Leo, so. Anyways. Yeah, break time. I gotta go around to God's meeting anyways. I need to keep going. We're going before I just shut down mentally. Oh, we're already at that point. Yay. I'm gonna shut up and go now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Be back soon. Rain is back from extended break. Rain still needs to fix model stuff, but they're back. They went and grabbed some food. I would say it's a snack, but no, I just grabbed a little bit of dinner. Which is, you know, only slightly cursed. Go here, go here. This. This. Do this. 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 Do this. There we go. Actually, no. Hang on. This. 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 There we go. That, and bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. We're back. Ooh. I also went and grabbed more water while I was heating up some food. And there we go. Water's refilled. No longer gonna randomly fly off the screen. All is good. Well, maybe not good, but you know, you get the gist. That's where I'm supposed to go. I, however, don't want to go there, and so we're gonna go back up the ladder. Ramp, whatever this is. Artificial staircase. I low-key wish this had an auto-battle system. But it's fine. I can take nibbles of food between battles as I walk. So, up this thing back towards the other mine entrance that I wanted to check out. Can I even get food to my... Yeah. Multitasking, not a strong suit right now. Almost there. Okay. What was back here? Hang on. Come on, map. Work with me here. It's not breaking the model too bad. Works for me. Fire! Random shot. Holy hell, that mushroom is tanky as fuck. That is the poor man's Edward. Hello, Dark Singer Carly. And yes, this game does have a post game. That's good to hear. Maybe. Possibly. Either really good or really bad. Take your pick. Depends on how it's executed, I guess, would be the differentiator. This music is George Gonvero, yeah. How long it was, but yeah, I took it down. Do we still have another primary to go soon? I have no idea. This is my first time ever playing this. Oh, ow, map hurts. Oh, and this leads to loot. Where are the Gladius? Is that a weapon for Eddie? Eddie, my boy, is it a weapon for you? Yay! Have I picked up anything else of importance? No, okay. Whee! Let's see how Eddie's new weapon does in terms of his damage output. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Da-da-ba-ba-ba. Wandering through the caves slowly. Actually, it's probably better if I actually do walk because there's less encounters then. Of course, I jinxed that by saying that. Of course, what the hell wouldn't I? There we go. Oh, cool. Melody leveled up. She learned Frost and Magic Shield. Cool. Non-fire spells. Right, walk, do not run. Slowly. Bushes want to run everywhere. Oh shit, we got the mines done. Okay. I cannot. Acquired mint candy. Cool. Don't know what it does, but cool. Not gonna go look at what it does either. What's frost? Water damage? Okay. Fire! Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look, there's some loot. What is it? What is it? Sunlight. The fuck do I need sunlight for? Game? What the hell are you giving me? Oh. Okay. Sure, game. Sunlight cures darkness. Okay. I see you. Why am I running into spiders again? And I don't know why I'm complaining. They're easier to kill than other things, but still, why am I running into them again? Acquired a bunch of money. Yeah, I know. I was trying to figure out why the hell we're running into them again after the pyramid. So far, I'd say most of the enemies have been locked into whatever dungeon they crawled out of the first time. I mean, I don't know too many JRPGs that don't do that gimmick. Oh, cool. Eddie leveled up and Pad leveled up. Support shot. Okay. Cool. So, for example, has two stronger recolors, a purple recolor and a red one. Fair. Now we crawl all the way back down to the save spot. This will be fun. This is 100% what I get for being a loot whore, for lack of a better word. Orange 7 orange, getting an even stronger yellow one. Yeah. I'm used to it. It doesn't really bother me anymore. I understand some people consider it lazy, but it's fine. Not every game's got the budget to have a half a dozen enemy models. Or a new enemy model for everything. Whatever you want to look at that. Let's call a tyrant. Fair. Befitting description if I've ever heard one. Ba, ba, ba. Almost to the save spot. Will you please don't, Sky? No one actually knows about this game. What's in DC? Not my fault that I pick random ass, obscure ass video games to play. To be fair, this is technically the Discord server's fault that we're playing this, because they left it up to you guys. But why not? I don't know. Sky. This game and nearly runs this game with the exception of the super boss. Okay, if there's a super boss, I am absolutely not doing it. I just always trust for someone that knows their obscure games. Fair. I always find it funny because I play the super obscure games on and off, and then someone's like, that game, that's my favorite game. I'm like, that's good to know. Where did you come from? Can't talk shit around for obvious reasons? Totally do that. Don't enjoy obscure games. This game gets overshadowed by Call of Duty and FIFA. I mean, to each of their own. A lot of people that are playing CODs aren't ever going to play JRPG in the first place. Same thing with the FIFAs. I'm doing good. Better now that I've found something to nom on. Because low sugar's fun. Drone Tactics is fucking amazing. I have no idea what Drone Tactics is. But I'll accept your opinion as a good one, dudes. It's first nuggies and chalky milk vodka. That's fair. If your sore throat's still like sore, swollen, whatever throat's still bothering you, I would suggest looking for mint things. I can't like emphasize that enough. Peppermint preferably, but mint in general helps with that. Where the fuck do I have to go? I asked this as I discover the map, and not because I actually want to know. Also partially because I have no sense of direction. DS JRPG Odyssey Attack Team, where everyone controls giant bug mechs. Okay, fair. Oh yeah, DZ, you'll either be excited or worried about me, but one of the future potential JRPG streams is Record of Agrest War Marriage. I picked it up recently with interchangeable parts. Nice. Oh dear. To be fair, I picked up a bunch of iffy games I didn't have already. I've already explained it. I'm not too excited for P5 Tactica. I'm more excited for P3 Reloaded. Even though P3 is probably the most painful Persona game outside of 1 and 2. Those two don't count. Of the 3D Persona games, it's the most painful. You haven't seen a praying mantis mech until you've given it buzzsaws instead of these ones. It's fair. 3-3R looks fucking awesome, yeah. And much they're talking Nintendo villains. Put Bowser at number 1. Listen. Good. That was a choice. But also not a strong Nintendo fan. It might be like surprising. Not at all to find that one out. I don't hate Nintendo. I just don't play a lot of their games. So I probably wouldn't know like half people. I mean, he's probably the most well known. Yeah. Either that one or like King DDD. For Nintendo, only villains were in that sense. The Nintendo villain is probably a tie between Fire Emblem villains. Ganon as well, yeah. So Nintendo's a fine company. It does what it wants to do the best. It does what it tries to do the best, I should say. Yeah, it's like probably your big 3 Nintendo ones are Bowser, Ganon, and King Dedede. Outside that, I don't think I can name one that's not strictly Nintendo. Or like from a Nintendo IP, I guess would be the sense there. Well, that's the crystal I need, which means there's probably a boss fight coming up. Yay. Why are we touching this? So, this is the Eternal Crystal. With this, you'll be able to fix your flight core, and it's all thanks to me. Okay, now we probably gotta get back to the village. God damn it. Did I ever get a new Smash Bros. Game? Sakurai put Aaliyah from Fire Emblem Engage instead of Waluigi again. Ah, that's fair. I still haven't played Engage. I might get it. To be fair though, I only recently beat all the routes for 3 houses, so well, within the last year or so. Which is part of the reason why I wasn't like, yeah, I'm gonna go pick up Engage. I had other priorities. Also, Attack on Titan just ended today. About damn time. Could it be someone who was wondering why it was still running? Ooh. Only 2 years ago, this is adapted Final 5 chapters anime. Fair. I kind of swear I don't think I even made it past season 1 of Attack on Titan personally. It wasn't that interesting to me, but I also well-established thing. I don't really care for shonen kinds of animes. They tend to bore me after a little while, so I drop them anyways. The city left the fans very divided. Fair. I mean, and regardless, season 4 left them divided, so c'est la vie. It happens. As long as I don't do a Promised Neverland ending, I should be fine. That one pissed me off. I'm tired of fighting the enemies. Yes, yes, yes. I'm tired of fighting the enemies. That's slightly offbeat. Okay, back to binging. Welcome to Demon School, Iruma-kun. Oh yeah, that did get an anime. Right. Have fun! Tell me who your favorite character is some other time. And I'll argue why Clara is the best character in the entire series. That's all Death Battle where Misaka appeared. She also played from Ruby. I mean, they have basically the exact same skill set, minus the fact that one of them has magic. More or less so, that is. Yeah, I don't talk about the Link losing to Cloud. There's a reason I don't watch Death Battle anymore. Or no. Right, they finally fixed that one. The reason I quit watching was because of Cloud losing to Link, which was stupid. Because they gave Link everything and they gave Cloud nothing. And said it was a fair fight. That's besides the point. Thank you for the deal. We're at 12,000 gold. We're doing great. Yeah, no, I haven't seen Death Battle probably since the Cloud versus Link shit fest, for lack of a better word. First time around. I mean, I like the other Ruby Death Battle. To be fair, I don't know most of them. Else in Saitama lose to Popeye. Like I said, part of their thing is a very personal bias that will be there with every single thing they release. The ones they redo, they tend to do because more people are mad as fuck about what happened in it. And people point out their very clear personal bias on who should win things. V versus PS3. This is P3. Mitsuru. Well, if we follow the fact that in P3 they can only use their personas during the 13th hour Ruby. However, outside of that, probably Mitsuru. Probably being the optimal ward. Because it's been a hot moment since I've actually sat through. P3 again. Yeah, the lady that's completely immune to Ice Cold 1, you think? Not to mention healing spells. Fair. Weiss also doesn't strictly have to use ice, though. Half the time she's using null element, if you pay attention to that one. In universe, that is. Melody leveled up! Yay! Level ups really don't mean shit to me. They're cheap heals at this point. Okay, we got... How the fuck do I get out of here? How the fuck did I get in here? Places of Death Row had Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen beat Makama. I know neither of those characters. I've watched neither of those animes. I don't plan to watch either of those animes. Alright, that's how I get the hell out of here. Freedom! I guess I gotta go back to the Merlin village now. There's two of them. Okay. Next I thought it was Scooby-Doo versus Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh boy. The other major rule in Death Battle is who do the narrators want to win more, because they will go out of their way to give characters disadvantages so that way their character wins. A detail you get really, really used to noticing. So, like, how long ago was that? Over a decade ago now, give or take some time? I used to religiously watch it, and then I started to notice their personal bias. I was like, I'm good. Right, I just stopped here for repairs. I gotta get back to the Merlin village. Ugh, here we go. Oh, there's the famous Commander versus Benjamin fight. Oh, I meant Infamous. I could bet. Remember correctly, way back yonder when they had Green Lantern win that. Those shields so do not go with this ship. So versus Discord. Let's hit that. Ba, 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 da, da. I am so going to die sometime. Ow. I don't get too many choices there. Alright. No, I'm still gonna take that out. Okay. I was thinking, Megatron vs. Frieza was stupid. A lot of them are. I should have just... I don't care. It doesn't matter how fast I complete this. Combat will end it. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of does. It's factored into my ranking, but I rightfully don't care right now. Oh, come on. I can totally squeeze through that. Fine. Go through the proper way again. I don't want to. Random! But yeah. I've probably not watched an actual death battle in like 10 years or so, or more. At minimum 10, potentially more. I have no plans to ever watch another one. Because all they did was make me mad. Let's go to Merlin Village. I mean, Mervile Village. And that should do it. Huh. You mean the flat clothes really fit? That accent changed so much since the start of this. Well, of course it is. Why, who do you take me for? I know what I'm doing. Though now we're able to fly at higher altitudes to make it to the Tower of Babel. Thanks, Melody. Oh, what was that? Oh, Guts defeat Dimitri, but Dimitri won instead. So the Dimitri I'm thinking of, I'm gonna assume it's because he has a flying unit. Or becomes a flying unit, if I'm remembering that one correctly. That's moving in the same direction as the Elder's house. I'm not the one blowing shit up for once. Funny enough, there's a fake fan made him trip for a fight with Frieza. That makes a lot more sense. At least it goes for Dimitri from yeah. That's what I was thinking it was. It's been quite a while, Elder. Hartman, you were thrown out of this village. Why have you come back here? Well, what a rude way to greet someone you haven't seen in such a very long time. We'll forget about your rudeness for now. Today I came here to give you a message from my master. He would like this village's magic users to use their powers for the benefit of the Ancient Father's Cabal. The Ancient Father's Cabal? Never! Oh, I'm afraid you're mistaken. That was hardly a request. It was an order. Using magic powers only for the sake of your own personal desires. We'll never cooperate with people like that. I knew you would say that. Once a fool, always a fool. Now you'll regret underestimating the Ancient Father's Cabal. Elder! If you don't fall in line, then we'll destroy the whole lot of you. Time to ban this village to a crisp. I'm not going to let that happen. Melody, we'll help you too. Lusamon versus Frieza? I think Lusamon wins because he's technically a god. Do note the think there. However, I could be absolutely wrong about that. It's simply saying that's splitting hairs. Yeah, it is. Time to stop playing around. Holy shit. You may have kept me at bay this long. I must commend you for your effort. You're going to pay. I won't let you get away with this. Why is this lip synced? I don't fucking know. Well, why is there lip flaps? What's power? Does this mean the bloodline has continued? What are you babbling about over there? Get ready for the pain! I'm not so foolish as to face off against you in the state you're in now. Remember, the name is Hartman. Till we meet again, young lady. What is it with sorcerers and these godforsaken JRPGs having pointlessly hidden overpowered stuff? Elder! Elder! Thank God we're out of forced cutscenes. Those are so hard to read because they go by so fast. Because this is Jordan University, they only got stopped by a god being formed. Susano Amon Fair. Susano Amon. Melody, you shouldn't cast magic with so much anger. You're a very strong child, but great power has a way of inviting one disaster after another. Or as my uncle would say, with great power comes great responsibility. Young adventurers, I have something important to ask you. Please, take care of this child. Our Melody. But why? Why are you saying such things? It's like you're going away somewhere. I'm going away. Take care, Melody. I have no regrets at all. Elder! 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 How can you guys just stand there without saying anything? Do something. You're adventurers, right? So come and save them. No use. Nothing we can do. Why? Oh, why? Melody, what are you going to do now? We're going to the top of Babel to look for my dad, but we'd really like it if you could come with us. I see. Well, I guess I can do that. We really should get going. That man, Hartman, I'm not going to let him get away with this. You do you, Melody. You stereotypical, overpowered sorcerer character in a godforsaken JRPG on the godforsaken fucking DS. With some sort of bloodline ability that's pointlessly broken. That's basically the only reason we're able to beat the final boss, I can almost guarantee. The flight goal's been fixed, so we can finally head out to the Tower of Babel. That's right, and it was all thanks to Melody. So the Tower of Babel, it's past the mountains on to the east of Cairo, right? I don't know what Scholar Shirley said. Yeah, I don't know what kind of place it is, but sure my dad had it out that way. Yeah, let's get moving. There we go, I found Pad's voice again. I have to try and remember it. Okay, we're finally off to the Tower of Babel. Yes. To get there, we need to fly over the mountains, right? Yep, that's it. So let's put some air under this thing. You can now move up to medium altitude. Press the R button to climb and the L button to descend. Oh, Jesus! That's not how I expected this to go up. Oh, shit. Medium altitude Europa. There's anything I'll say about this? That Lucemon and Shallow Road. Literally called Lucemon Saint Gen. Divine attack with an incredible metal name in English. Fair. Wow, it's pretty neat to be flying up this high. Cool, I can't believe how far away the world looks. That's what the power of Eternal can do, right, Melody? Oh, yeah. That's right. Melody, are you okay? Maybe you should have stayed back at the village. I'm okay. If I was still there, there's nothing I can do anyway. Besides, teaming with you guys, it'll be easier to take my mind off things. But Melody, you don't have to push yourself too hard, okay? I'm not pushing myself at all. Now come on, let's get moving. Nihilism Maelstrom. Oh god. I thought the airship was hard to control previously. Where the fuck am I? You know what, Nihilism, right? Nope! Don't think I do. Doesn't ring a bell. That's a dragon! Go down, you are in dragon Gow! Ow! Fuck me. That dragon hurt. That dragon hurt a lot. At the advanced level. That advanced level. Okay, we can do this. Nihilism, the rejection of all religious and moral principles, and the belief that life is meaningless. Sounds like something I've probably read in one of the cursed Shin Megami Tensei games and never registered. Can I land in... Oh god. Please don't be another dragon. That is a big... Oh god, that's two big ass ships. Yep, that's two big ass ships. Get me out of here. Nope. Destroy the universe. We basically just fuck everything. Destroy the universe. There. Okay, nope, I'm good. Fuck me. That's a new kind of scary. Do you got new parts, my man? I'm gonna need them. No? Okay, I gotta find a new port then. Fuck. But we'll at least save. Before getting back on that nightmare ship. Right, if I press select, I can see the big map and figure out where the fuck I need to go. At least while I'm on a nightmare ship. I think it might be best to stick to low altitude till I hit something that I have to go over. Like the mountains here. Can I go over this in medium? Jesus Christ, medium altitude. This is how you end nightmare fuels. Something is clearly here, game. Fine, I'll pretend I don't see anything. That's a lot of enemies. course it's on fire. Random. Magic shield, that's not gonna help. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Wild Rush. Do I just pierce through all of them? That is certainly a way to, deal with enemies. Where do I need to go? Oh, I'm actually kind of close. I don't fucking know what that means, but you know. Oh, we're in Asia right now. That's neat. Just a bit more this way. Almost seems like I have to go on the other side of this mountain range. Fuck. Me. Ghost ship appears. And Ghost. Oh! Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, get me out of here! I also feel like we might end up with more ships eventually, potentially. I don't know how this game's trying to roll its beans. Oh, and we ran into another dragon. Okay, screw me. Rise cover fire for a party member's attack. Now we're gonna go for turn acceleration right now. Okay. Yeah, our damage differentiator is not enough for it to matter. Item, mechanics tool. Just trying to keep us topped off right now. No, that's not good. Not that our evasion was actually helping us there, but you know, we can pretend. Where the fuck am I going? I am so lost. This hurts my brain so goddamn much. Oh boy. We're doing chip damage to that guy. And game over. Well, that finally happened. Good night. Okay, no, nothing I can adjust there. Hang on, wait. Do I have that set to full instead of letter? Is that why the dialogue's flying by at Mach 10? No, it's at normal instead of full. Okay. It's just choosing to go by at Mach 10 on its own. I don't like being in medium airspace. Fuck do I have to go? Okay, so here's Cairo. I'm gonna go ahead and land here. I'm gonna make a save here. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to get to where the hell I'm supposed to be. So the game wants me to go over here. Oh, there's the tower. Found it. Oh, did you come to rescue us? Rescue? What do you mean? Oh, maybe not. Tell you, I'm having the worst times. You arrived to this guy named Evans, and then he came all the way out here. Then out of nowhere, we got attacked by this black ship. What? Mr. Evans, so what happened then? An old guy and some girl ran into the tower. The girl, who was she? Ah, sorry, I have no clue. These guys all dressed in black chase after them. I have no idea what happened after that. Involved in all this mess. Why don't you go and about the old guy and that girl? You steal my airship and you lose your fingers. Mr. Evans is in trouble. We better hurry and catch up to him. Or, hear me out, we don't catch up to him, and we stay alive. Oh boy. Tower of Babel. Ooh, now there's 2 poison jellies. Okay, and they hit pretty darn hard. Wonder if I wanted to choose leveling, I could sit above, like, London and medium airspace. Fly down and repair my ship when I need to. Not sure if I actually need to grind in this game yet, though. We'll see. Ba-da-da. Works for me. So I wonder why Mr. Evan decided to take, I'm assuming, the princess. I don't know this for a fact. Then come here. Mr. Evans. Oh, Ed, I'm out of here too. Who's this really pully old man? Are you okay? What in the world happened? Well, that's something I didn't get a chance to tell you. I say, before Gilbert disappeared, he managed to rescue this girl. What's a girl? Found the Maverick. She was on board, but she was unconscious. She finally woke up not too long after he left London. Sure, the last place she saw Gilbert was here at the Tower of Babel. That means my dad really did come here. So what's happened to her? We ran into this tower, and we were attacked by all those guys wearing black. I think they kidnapped her. Taking to the top shelf. Hurry, you better hurry. Girl that my dad once rescued. This time I'll be the one to save her. Mr. Evans, you should go below. The Maverick is there, so please wait for us. Okay, I'll do that. Make me proud, Eddie. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here now. What's in the box? Is it useful? Quit giving me money! Any other JRPG and I'd be wanting the money. Okay, they're a bit tanky. Part of that's probably because of my lack of weapon upgrades. Woo! Push the button. I was gonna say, it's gonna be more of the annoying motherfuckers? No. Back Crow A, because Crow B is gonna get a head off no matter what, but I might be able to kill Crow A ahead of time. Who needs healing? Ah, it's you. Night heal pad. I really am morbidly curious what their names are in Japanese, because pad seems so almost borderline oddly mistranslated. One like oddball name out of the gang. Oh, the advanced level, earned area. I actually need to go upgrade their skills. I haven't touched that in a minute. Skills. Advance / acquire. Let's buff. No. Buff overdrive twice. I'm gonna buff night heal once. I'm gonna go ahead and buff Frost up to 3, Frostana up to 3, and Area up to 3 for now. Oh shit, I picked up Frostana because... okay. Cool. That's a neat way to learn that. This is ever so slightly better than... in my opinion, that is, than I want to say it's Final Fantasy XII's skill system. Fire! Always the way to go. Was it gonna heal? Okay. That did not help it. So they probably have about 50 damage if I were to take a guess. I have no idea what just happened. I just saw a button and I pushed it. Double crows. Check them. They're not really all that strong. The tower we continue to go. That's probably the way that I need to go. Can I get through this? No. Okay, so hang on. If I push this and that goes down there, then I can run back there and get the chest. Okay. Or walk back there, I guess, would probably be faster in the long run. Evil Eye. Okay. Okay, they hit pretty darn hard. Remember correctly. Let me tell I'm impatient. My name's Zul. Nice to meet y'all. Zul can revive anybody who's been like hurt in battle and can't fight no more. What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? You want to see? Wait a sec. How do I do it again? Yeah, remember, I just gotta say the secret spell. Okay, here I go. Ready, and go, do, elo, roll, koro. Wait, how does it end? I did it, right? You feel better now, don't you? Okay, then, see you later, bye-bye! I love how these guys do not even know the chance to their own spells. Acquired a leather cloak. I think that's for Mage Girl, right? Yeah, she wears the cloaks. Alright, and I picked up that gadget that I still haven't had inspected, because I forgot about it. Well, too late for that. Lord. Yeah, I should probably use our basic healing items and heal us a little bit. At the advanced level, cool. Where are they? Heal bottle, use one on him, and use one on her. Increases maximum stamina. I don't know what use I'd have for that right now. Who would have the most use for it? Because I don't know what stamina does. I'm also more surprised we don't have like a back row, front row thing going on. Then again, if that were the case, Eddie would be the only person in the front row right now. At advanced level, learn speed boost. Okay. Push this button, which will bring that up. Run all the way over here. Push this button. I understand that this map hurts my brain. There's another mushroom. Cool, I guess. Okay, so now our speed's tied to agility. So what is stamina for? That's one messed up mushroom? It's a very normal mushroom. How dare you call it messed up? Everyone eating itself and getting high? Probably. Oh no. That's gonna be fun. Oh god. This is here. Well, the topics like self-cannibalism. Someone has to pretend we're say-so. And again, I went through an entire game talking about titty mouths, so I'm clearly not the right person to pretend we're say-so. Actually, I know there are 2 games talking about titty mouths, but that's also besides the point. Look, you've called me innocent before, I'll take it. Have you felt appreciated today? If not, there you go, streamer. Hello, doctor. You shot the mushroom! That I did. I got the gun! That I did. Wired super heal bottle. Neat. Now, is that for this side or that side? Did he deserve it that much? Maybe. He bit me. Motion needs a super heal? Something called a flame hammer. What's that for? Oh. No, I don't want the pirate saber. He needs an ambulance. Ah, no, flame hammer's for her. Okay. Listen, you gotta put down rabid animals. Or at least in this case, a rabid mushroom. This hurts my brain. Puzzles, not the conversation. What? He's a fungi? Not a bag. Okay, spare him. He did it again. He's bleeding out. Listen, I cauterized the wound, okay? Oh, okay. Oh, no. I'm supposed to go this way with this. There we go. That one fits the situation. I mean, to be fair, I don't have the coffin dance, so we can't go with that one. Where in the flying fuck do I need to go? There you go, that one's alive. Oh, I need that for this way. Okay, got it. God, this hurts my brain too much. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Well, let's go the other way then. Woohoo! What's in this box? A battle coat. Okay. That's for Eddie. Right. Yep, Eddie wears the coats. Alright. You could probably say I'm all for the murder of crows, but that's besides the point. These are very dead. Melody leveled up. Learned Ariara. There we go. God. Her skill names are going to be the death of me. Reading them out loud hurts every morsel of my bones. Because they almost make a functional word, and then they just fall so short. So fast. Fire! Right. We acquired ruined mittens. That's for the witch. Well, wizard, whatever they want to technically call Melody. I don't rightfully care. Acquired iron gauntlets. Those are for main pro tag, I think. Eddie. Yeah. Eh. That was just sad. Gaze of chaos. Oh, Pad's confused again. Pad shot himself. We're already in combat again. Did we just leave combat? Yes, indeed we did. Holy hell. Nice. There we go. I'm gonna have to heal them again soon. It's fine. Nope, Eddie leveled up again and learned Provoke. At advanced level, cool. No, I don't have to heal them anymore. Woo! And one down. And a 2 down. And a 1. And a 2. And a 1, 2, 3. Oh, Ba-ba-bum. What, DZ? Acquired an antidote. Cool. That's not meant to be in like a negative way. I'm just asking. I realized it came off a bit aggressive. Right, I was supposed to heal her. Yes, healing her. That's the thing we're gonna do. Where's my night heal? And I feel my brain cells leave me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. That's save spot! That also means there's a boss fight coming up. 21,000 gold. And nothing to spend it on. Because this game hates me just as much as I hate it. Okay, so combo attack has one, that one has one, provoke has one. That by itself does not. Attack, Okay, so I'm gonna go buff up combo attack again. Random shot has an evolutionary path. Oof. Yay, our map's complete. Oh my god. No more dungeon! Sniper gloves, that's for our boy. Add. Nice. Let's swap our head back out again. We'll make another save. Well, I hope there's no enemy encounters in this room. Of course there is. Why? This is... This is why we can't have nice things, game. I don't want to fight the Cabal people. If I wanted to go ahead and fight Cabal, I'd go play Destiny 2. As we can see, I'm playing Nostalgia, not Destiny 2. Oh, this is the... Okay, yeah, no, this is where we started the game at. How odd we're already at the end dungeon thing here. What the fuck is that? White Priestess, it's time to make use of your powers. I don't want to. Too bad. Well, finally, the seals have been broken. Stop right there! Who is this boy? Don't do it, you better run! Those guys are rotten, huh? Just by looking at them, you can tell they're pure evil. You better let that girl go. Clearly, the actions of someone who has no idea what we, the Cabal, are capable of. The Ancient Fathers Cabal? You're in the same group as Hartman, and that makes you my enemy. You know Hartman, do you? Very well. I am Carmine. I'll show you what happens to those who point their sword at a knight. I'm gonna kick your ass from here to Kingdom Come. You point your sword at me, I'll make you regret that. Well, he's not weak to fire. What about ice? Okay. You're no match for me. Fun time's over. God. Oh, well, he's a big sob. Yow! No way. My attacks don't seem to work at all. Your fighting style, I recognize it from somewhere. Who are you, little boy? Don't call me little boy. The name is Edward Brown. Brown, eh? Oh, I see. You must be his son. Destiny clearly has its shared sense of supplies. What are you talking about? You're not to defeat me with a sword like that. Ha! Like father, like son. Huh. Brother Carmine. Why would you do away with those children? We must be on our way. Roswell, why are you interrupting me at a time like this? The spirit of chivalry aside, one of these days, you're going to get what you deserve. So this is the tablet. Well, isn't it a beauty? Now that you have a tablet, you have no more business here, so step back. I can't just do that. Must remove every conceivable risk for the Cabal. To perish by my right arm, you should feel honored. Watch out! My, Fiona. You just be a good girl now. There's been enough violence. What kind of insolent behavior is this? Damn it! Fiona's protected by the sanctuary. There's nothing we can do. Just who are you? There's no time to talk now. We must escape immediately. And down the tower you... Come on, priestess, princess, whatever you're going to be. Pain in my ass that starts with a P. Let me night heal Melody real quick. A new party member? That's a different question. I will laugh though if she does become a party member. Because if she is a priestess, as they say, I can only assume she's supposed to be a healer. And that's gonna suck. Actually, I have the perfect item for this, because I don't want to walk back through this dungeon. Where is it? Hi! Oh, Eddie, you okay? Oh, good. That's good news. Good news. Is that all you can say? Do you know what we've just been through? Come on, we better split before those goons catch up to us. Fiona, are you alright? Yes, so you are Edward? Yeah, just call me Eddie. Those two guys are Pat and Melody. Everyone, thank you so much for saving me. Well, even if we did rescue, that wasn't why we came here. But in the end, it wasn't it really Fiona that saved our neck, so we'll call it even, I guess. Eddie, is this ship really? Yes, this is my dad's airship. He rescued before, right? Mr. Evans told me. Yes, that's right, but during my rescue, he went missing near the Tower of Babel. Hoping we'd find him if we went back there. Oh, I see. Hey, but why did his old man try to rescue in the first place? I really don't know, but he said that he couldn't let the Cabal get its hands on me. And you're all wrapped up in their plans, right? But why? Well, she doesn't remember. She has no memory of why the Cabal kidnapped her, or what those scoundrels are looking for. I'm very sorry, I just, Fiona. There's really nothing that can be done. She doesn't understand why the Cabal is interested in her. Just what are those dirtbags looking to do anyway? Doesn't seem to matter to them how many people they hurt. I'm not sure either, Eddie. But the next thing we need to do is hide Fiona away in a safe place. I'm sure Beatrice will be able to help us. Beatrice? Who's that? She's an old friend of your dad's and mine. No doubt she'd be willing to give Fiona refuge. Now let's get back to London, Eddie. Oh, okay. Let's go visit Beatrice. Well, we'll visit Beatrice tomorrow. Okay. Make sure I saved. Okay. There's that. I'm gonna go find someone to bother. This game is amusing. I enjoy it. But oh my lord, is it slow. Like, combat is slow. Flying is slow. Overall, very slow. Which isn't really a bad thing. I mean, it is, because I'm an impatient motherfucker. Oh, really? On a DS game? Listen. Listen. But if we ignore the fact that the game overall, like every little thing about it is slow, it's still a good game. I enjoy the combat. Actually having airship battles is nice, albeit the airship controls were a bit motion sicky at first. Nauseating? Nauseating, that's what we're looking for. Because I'm basically using what would be the equivalency of 3DS controls on a DS game, so I'm using circle pad to move, and it was very much not built for circle pad movement. Otherwise, yeah, that's good. I'm also absolutely ignoring the fact that half of our cast is from London. And he's slowly getting a kind of sort of British adjacent accent. Pad, I'm giving somewhere between like somewhere like a Southern Australian accent almost. Melody's got Melody's accent, even though she is also technically British. And I'm assuming there's something with like Merlin's family line or something of that sort, because that seems to be how that's going. At least what I'm guessing, because her village's name is almost called Merlin Village. Something I realized far too late when going through with that. What's the plan? I don't have a plan right now. I went to go check to see if there's anyone to raid into. Not really. I might go bother Gantz. Might be a thing we go do. Yeah, sounds good. Think club, yeah. Gantz is doing It Takes Two with Sleepy. I will get that started. You can tell nostalgia is going to be a pain because I hate slow games. Would you have guessed that I do not like slow games? The faster I like getting in and out of combat fast is a highlight for me. Anyways, we'll get that started. I'll do that. There's the raid message. If you don't have emotes, there's the one if you want to use my emotes. If not, make your own. I arguably don't care. yeah, we'll be back with more nostalgia tomorrow. And we'll be back with River City Girls on Monday. Rhythm City is a completely different thing. It's going to be a very different game. But yeah, I think that's going to be all. But yeah. So, as always, heretics, until next time, bye-bye.